Stream is live.
Oh, it was the battle. I remembered. Alright, I think that's a good spot. Okay. I probably should change this, the radius a bit bigger, just for my own sanity's sake, but yeah, I just want to do something that's not bad. Hello, Shadow. You want to bite this stinker? Is that so? Cobblestone. Cobblestone would be nice. She need a lot of things. I guess this will be plenty, really. Actually, give me some Shadow Steel. This is probably gonna send it off, but oh well. Give me so early, neat. Yeah, I sure am. Okay, I'm hoping the slabs here prevent it from doing shit. So what I hoped for did not come to fruition. I don't know if rails are even going to work. I think I just need to expand this out. Much as I hate to. Hello, Wolfie and Kyle. Poison I'm dying is way louder than you. Very hard to hear me. Why is my mic is just quiet? Hold on. See if my mic fucking perishes for a moment while doing this. Okay, my mic might die. Oh, it did not die. Probably all the audio output did. Okay. That's... this back up. Alright, I should be louder now. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I feel like it just randomly, like, drops. Like, my microphone levels keep changing. Like, in Windows. So I don't know what's going on with that, per se. It's a little annoying, to be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna do this for my own sanity. This will drive me fucking crazy if this randomly kicks on and I have to deal with it while working on something. As much as this sucks, I'm doing this. Probably should have done this when I built it last time, but I was kind of just over having to constantly rebuild this. So, oh well. Woe is the Fennec. It seems many electronics are haunted these days. A friend of mine's camera tracker decided to have a mind of its own and circled the ceiling. What? Camera tracker? What in the world? Kind of voodoo stuff? Oh, it's out of... I guess he'll get more cobblestone, huh? Nice having proper tools, at least. It's gonna suck breaking all this glass. Every kind that moves for them and follows them when they move. Interesting. Hello, Feather. Who be this gooey man that may also be stinky? I am not stinky though. So therefore, I don't know who you're talking about. Okay, once we get this fixed, we will look into the plans for today's shenanigans. I do need to go grab cobblestone. When was the last point in time you showered? Literally, like, less than an hour ago. Like, actually less than an hour ago. I literally took a shower before streaming. We just need to be, because you call us stinky, and when were you? That's not how that works. Listen, it's not my fault you guys don't shower. I just got done with mine when you started. Perfect timing. Listen, it's not my fault that you guys are stinkers and, you know, don't shower when in my goo. Not my fault. I keep my goo nice and clean, thank you. I'm beating the stinker allegations. Okay, is it like this? Nope. Is it like... There we go. Alright. Everyone's favorite part? Breaking glass. Oh, so much fun. Is naturally stinky. It holds the musky-like to lure others with everywhere, especially that with that last piece. Do you like the name of that piece? I thought the name of that artwork was a banger. It was so very clever and beautiful. I'm glad someone agrees. I was on a call while I was uploading it, and I said that aloud. And no one gave me a reaction, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm crying then. Damn. I would have stuffed a muzzle in multiple spots. Yeah, I know you would have. Oh, I know you would have. Alright, I'm hoping the iron golem will not be in my way while working on this latter half. Yeah, his hitbox won't reach. Oh my god, please do not walk in front of me while I'm breaking blocks. Oh, it's terrifying. If I hit him, then I'm just fucking, like... I'm gonna have to kill him and reset him. It's so annoying. Okay, I shouldn't need the slabs up top. Get goo muzzled. I go lurk as my day. I need to clean my house and get the Christmas tree down. Go to the store hour store meeting. You would love this on my behalf? What does that mean? I swear to God, if you send me more fucking money, I will explode. That's not a fucking, like, temptation. Do not do it. It's so ominous when Wolfie says things. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chip. Looks at you. I know who you are. Hello, Solar. I see you. Our kitchen is getting a remodel. Oh, God. We're getting a larger kitchen with more space, or with more room, with space for food storage, space for ease of being able to cook more food and such. Damn, that's nice. God, I wish I had that. To be honest, there's nowhere for my, like, the kitchen I work in to expand in any way. It's just simply not feasible. So that's a daydream. You're gonna have to literally redo the entire store. Ronald, I need you to scoot. Ronald, can you, like, scoot over a little bit, please? Just over there. Yeah?
Thanks!
Wolfie Kunchu has gifted Chip Beacon a sub.
Quit! You can't control me, by the way. Yeah, I literally have no power on Twitch. Ronald, I need you to fucking move. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what, fuck it. I'm putting glass down. Well, thank you for the gifted sub, Wolfie. Chip, you got gooped officially. Smile. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I don't think that the accumulator snagged any of my drops, but we'll see real quick. Got a single slab in it. Alright, kick that back on. We're good to go, baby! Raven Goops? Yeah, you got hit with a sub. Look at the funny little badge beside your name now. You've been gooped. All of those loot. Ugh. Resources. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get. Whoa! Living rock and wood. I really don't need that much rock. I'll take the planks off of this. I need 2, 3, 4. We did. When subbed, it's a status of being gooped. Well, more gooped goop. For some of you, it's like your 17th layer of getting of goopage. Okay. I think we have plenty of resources on us now to do whatever we need. Let's see, what is our main quest goal today? Probably just getting void chassis going, right? Void chassis. Okay, so we need to set up automation for dark steel ingots and calyx of end. Oh boy. I think dark steel would technically be the easiest of the two, mainly because it's just an arc furnace. And we have both of these things. So yeah. We just gotta build an arc furnace again, which is not cheap, but like we have infinite resources to make it, so it's technically cheap. I think I have everything on my player already, maybe except steel plates and rods. Well, I don't have a lot of steel, period. Okay, was I like, am I really not automating steel? This might blast our ears out. And you're getting goobs over and over again? Exactly. How could that even be? That's the exact month I am. How rude. That is... Are you actually? Oh yeah, you are exactly 17 months of goopage. Damn, I just called you out indirectly. Oopsies. Smile. So you would love this guy. Have you seen Wall-E? The movie Wall-E, or is this a person? If it's the movie, then yes. Okay. At least it's quieter than before. Just gonna turn that off for now. I don't need my ears blasted. Okay. They're called. Oh, there's Arcfurnace. Look at this fucking lad. Oh, I need to get those stupid bricks. Shit. Ooh, I don't have any light engineering blocks on me. Alright, hold the pumpkin bone. Kill that. Polished wood planks? Where the fuck did I get that? Guess Wall-E the movie. Okay, so what am I loving about this in relation to Wall-E? The pumpkin font? What? I'm sorry? Is there some lore I don't know about, or just for gore? What am I trying to grab? What am I fucking forgetting? Oh yeah, that's right. Blast. Dude, what's that fucking called? A blast brick. Yeah, okay. Do I even have it in here? Oh, apparently I do. My family got me a Roomba. I have him set up now. My coworker joked about me naming it Eva because my mom's BF is Wall-E 2.0. I'm like, nah. If I'm going to name it, it'll be Mo because, you know, sassy over dramatically robot. His full name is Mobert, though, so I can go Mo, knock it off the fluffy door, bro. Is Mo the name of the cleaning robot? Is that his name? Is that from Wall-E? I actually don't know what the cleaning robot's name is. I'm assuming it's Mo based off of that. He goes Mo. Oh, okay. He's just doing it based off the sound he makes. Okay. I guess then, is this Pokemon logic? It sounds like Pokemon logic. I smell like cheese? What do you mean by that? How the fuck I'm goo. I'm made of latex. How do I smell like cheese? What did you do? Yeah, cauldron. I forgot. No! I hit the wrong button. Okay. So... that there. That's way too much. Fuck. It's supposed to go there. That's not supposed to go there. Gaming, I promise. I need a cauldron. Okay, and it was just simply sheets and steel blocks. Actually, give me way more than that. What the fuck? That and heavy. Hello? Yes. I grabbed a package. Cool. You get cheese stuck in my goo? I did not. The one tiny that will eat cheese with this. Yeah, okay. Filling in for Shadow Wolf. Your name is MO if you look it up. Oh, gotcha. That's very cute. Alright, so that's pretty easy. And then Ivorcore on the sides. Alright, that extends out by 4, that's right. It was literally just like this. So weird not being able to hear the blocks. Okay. Bro, I'm one scaffolding off. So annoying. Hey, do I need a hopper? No, I do not need a hopper. I thought I did. Okay, so this should be everything but the final block. I think I have that in here. Yeah. Alright, if I did this right, we're gaming. Alright, and this is gonna go back in fucking that storage thing. Okay, so... Okay, that's what I did. That's very straightforward. Alright, we'll figure out that in a moment, and then I need a storage door made. I feel like I should have the storage doors automated. With the amount of times I'm constantly crafting them, I feel like I should just automate it now. I have no void upgrades. It just makes sense up ahead, does it not? With that set up. Okay, and then I need another storage door. Well, this is making what? Dark steel. This has a thing on it. Okay, so I could do a... Where is it? Do I not have a compacting drawer? Oh, that's a 3-tier. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. And then for safety reasons, you always throw a void upgrade on that. Just to make sure it can't... Well, I didn't do that here. Really, I didn't. Epic. Cool. Hello, Abyss! Hey, muzzle wolfie further. Crabs are being stinky. And I think that makes Wolfie pretty damn stinky. Alright, so I need to figure out how the hell I have all this working. So that's input. That's requesting. Okay. Oh, so loud. Great. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm missing gauges. Okay, what part are you guys going to front row? Okay, so this is going to be crafting arc steel. Oh, I don't know if I need ingot. I just dark steel is fine. Request of dark steel. Cool. I then need to What part are you guys on? +1. Storage dark steel. All right, that's all that. Thank you, Maxwell. I appreciate the spinning. Oh God, Umbreon. It did not work. Why did that not work? Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. It didn't work. Hold on. Try it manually. Expected a new goo Maxwell spin. I was disappointed. It's not working. Why is it not working? Unfortunately, I don't have the ability. Well, okay. You want the Maxwell spin, which it would be good if it was me, but that's a 2D image. That's a 2D image. The spinning GIF is based on a model that was made off of an image. I don't have a 3D model of Kite Maxwell. So, like, that's not doable. Unless I had a 3D model of a Kite Well. Alright. He has power. We need to go figure out what I need for ingredients. I think it was Legis Obsidian powder. Yeah, take that. What do you call this? Graphite integrity rods. Oh, we need to get a Grains of Infinity farm going. I forget how you do that. You know what your next 3D model comp will be? I don't know who I would even look for in terms of commissioning something like that. Like, I have no clue who to even look for that. How is everything else looking on Earth? It's actually pretty decent. Okay. Let's go get this stuff prepped. Oh, did I put it away? Alright, I need these. And it was Shadow Steel. This is all Shadow Steel is used for? Oh, and I don't fucking need this on my character. Okay, what was my, like... Was it always at least 10? I guess it depends on the recipe, huh? Alright, let's just say at least a stack. I should fill up in here, so there's at least a stack of each in there. Well, that might be a bit extreme. We'll say 32. Just in case there's some weird overflow problems. Okay, well, I don't need Shadow Steel on me if it's just going to be used for that. This is all powder. Okay, yeah, like, I have no use for these guys. My fucking, no! My gauges. I might grab more anyways. Oh. Not that much? Like that much. Well, now we have a new quest, 3D model for Kite Maxwell. True, we do. Also, I hope you're doing good today, Breezing. Love that. Shares the everything bagels and cream cheese I have with y'all. I love bagels with cream cheese. However, you're going to find me cringe. I do not enjoy everything bagels. I don't hate it. I will eat it. It's just not my... I just don't like it in relation to everything else. No, I'm cringe. Where is steel? This massive fucking... Are you steel? Don't get... Boom. Dark steel. This should be a 1-to-1, so we say we do 5 at a time. Crap. Dark steel. is 1 currently. Alright, let's see here. War to life, baby. I bet you I forgot to set the inputs on this. Yeah, I sure fucking forgot. Wow, that would make more sense if I knew where to put it. Like everything bagels with chives and onion cream cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Only way to enjoy it. Otherwise, I do love cinnamon crunch bagel with apple butter. Okay, also, I like cinnamon, but not, what do you call it? Not cinnamon bagels. I get them weird. Look, we have dark steel, baby! Yes, sir! Alright, the last thing we need to automate is Calyx of End. So, I'm not really sure how the hell we're going to do this. More so the fact, like, I don't know how we're going to queue buffer this. Work sells so many. There is blueberry, Asiago, cinnamon crunch, regular. R also sells. My place also sells so many of them too. A stinky toy for biting. You just bit me. That makes you the stinky toy. I love Asiago, and then there is. I think it's sesame is what it is. I love sesame, bagels. Sesame bagels with like just plain cream cheese, that hits hard. That's so good. Okay, so this works. We'll hit it with a stack request. We need to figure out how the fuck we're going to automate the crucible now. Good day, hello Zorak. I'm doing good. How are you? There's goo pairing. We're goo pairing between different bagels. We'll probably go crazy. Imagine making a sandwich with like 2 different flavored bagels. That would be wild. Okay, what was I gonna do? Ender pearls, that's what it was. Okay, so 25 resonant ender to make 1 pearl, and we get how much from smelting? Okay. So it's a 1-to-1. I just have to like deal with the fact that I have to make magma crucibles. Okay, so I think the best thing to do is have endstone being consumed to just have ender dust being passively made. And then I need to set up a spot just to have it processing ender dust into resident ender into ender pearls. Oh, that's used for item conduits? Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Is ender dust used for anything else? It is used for wireless booster chips. Ender slime ball. Oh yeah, we just need this passively made. This right here just tells me I need it passively made. Okay. So... Okay, so... Okay. I need to give this a storage provider. I think it's just what I gotta do. Unless I export this into our own storage area. I think I might. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Store it over here instead. Netherrack I don't really have a necessity for right now because we make it endlessly currently. Okay, I'm also gonna have to fucking automate chest and basic bamboo drawers. At this rate. Alright, we're gonna throw this here. Well, this is unnecessary. I should just have an... Well, do I want to have access to that? Yeah, it's less work for this for the game. Okay, we're actually just gonna request it off of the thing, like I originally planned, just to make it easier. I should automate these. Hey, streaming while a war goes on in the background. It's this thing. It's literally this machine right here. That thing is just fucking loud. Honestly. Maybe it is smart to just have it mass storing over there already, and then we worry about... Yeah, maybe it is smarter just to have it mass storing over here. Just thinking about, like, access speed for when it will need it. Like, this is just gonna buffer it. Over here at the new place. New location. And then it will call it when it needs it. And we'll leave ender dust in its storage area. I'm going the wrong way. So I need to add instone to that. The exporter. Okay, turn that off for the moment. Add that to the export list. Okay. Officially gonna export that. Alright, so now we need to set up a system to convert endstone into ender stuff, and then process it into resonant ender. The first part is super easy because we have a recipe system set up already for that. Why is it sitting in processing hell? That concerns me. There's tons of power still. So where the fuck? Where the fuck is it? I don't think I have instant on here at all. Okay, so we're gonna do like what we did with cured rubber and just like say fuck it, throw it over here. Instone. Don't actually. Is it ender dust? Ender dust will apply to logistics. Okay, so we'll say 10, 1 minute timeout, machine crusher. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. Okay. So then we set this to have a stack minimum of... I want something high. Just start with 5 stacks, so it's gonna like rapid fire as much as it can. Okay. So that's just gonna build up in storage at the crushing machine. Which I think is just up here somewhere. I think it's this here is the crusher, yeah. Yep. This is gonna fucking overfill with obsidian, isn't it? Hmm. Do we have obsidian powder being automated? Is that one thing I automated yesterday? Or yesterday? Last time or no? I don't think I did, actually. I do not see it. I feel like that's something I should automate separately to ensure it doesn't backlog. Love winter, no bugs. I hate winter, pumpkin, dry weather, and bloody noses. Love-hate relationship. I feel that. Alright, I feel like I need to get I need to get powder or obsidian power automated just so it's ready. I'm worried about it backlogging in that. And I guess I could like export it, right? Yeah, we could export it. Like, if I have an obsidian generator, I could just export it back into that. Yeah, I should just do that, actually. That would be the smart play. Ah, there she is. We have this bad boy right here. Just needs lava. And it's essentially ready to go. I don't know where I would put this. Like, I have this little spot here, but like, where the fuck am I gonna run power? Like, where the hell is power gonna go in relation to all this machinery? And I guess I just break a spot where I want it. If I put it here. Guess it also wouldn't know when to stop production. That's probably a bad idea then. Oh, I should check to see I didn't accidentally throw a treated plank into the mass inputter. Okay, not yet, at least. Which one was a better way to do like mass inputting for the exporting stuff? Oh well. So lava production. If I were to supply energy to it, I guess I could pull it from up here and bring it downwards. Or I can have a cable run underneath to this spot. Inputs, okay, good. And auto output into this. High, low. Okay. And then we'll set this here. This is just going to slowly make it. I don't need that much obsidian in my life. And then... Actually, I don't know volts. Is powdered obsidian... Okay, hold on. The issue is... It's obsidian and there's a chance to get it back. So it's not guaranteed, so technically we're losing. Yeah, if I just keep this below a certain point, then it won't ever go above what it needs to be. Do I have redstone signals? I don't think I do. Or redstone links. That's another thing I should probably have automated. I think how much I utilize them. Oh, fucking boy. The peas, a few peeps, you decide to do that? Weak. Caved into the masses, I see. Yeah, let's just do obsidian on obsidian. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll have a frequency thing up here. Regulate it. A gauge. This target is just 8 stacks. I'm going to add a stock link to this bad boy. Obsidian. Okay, we'll just throw this in the face. Okay, turned on. I don't know if it's gonna make it run still or not. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay, and then there. I'm just gonna give it one of these to be safe. Doesn't really need it, but it's gonna have it. Okay, so on, let's see, that's at max, that's good, and then I think I'm safe to add in this portion of obsidian processing. I don't think I'm going to need obsidian powder for anything else. But having it automated is just nice. Obsidian. Machine. Not sure. There's a guaranteed chance every obsidian it crushes. Goal is to have at least a stack idling. And obsidian is a passive process, so that just happens. And then we need to set up a thing over here. God. Where is this side? With animals as they should always be. Okay. I guess we can just monitor this for now. It's a huge item vault. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, there's a really easy solution for it. Okay, let's see. Alright. Now that we have ender dust, we need to make this processor. Magma Crucible Blast Chiller. Alright. So the question is, how difficult is this going to be? So I'm thinking, with how slow Magma Crucibles are, we need a probably my gut feeling says it might be a 1-to-1 actually. I guess we could see how fast they are in comparison to each other. Because we have a setup somewhere where we're doing it already. But on the other side. Yeah, because we have like a setup already for it over here, just to make real quick. Yeah, like literally got ender pearls right here. So if I give this 5, I want to see how long it takes to make one of these. These both have augments, good. What else is resonant ender used for besides ender pearls? That's the other major question. So resonant ender is used to make ender pearls, used to make enderium. Okay, this might be like on-site kind of stuff. I don't care about the item conduits. Okay, so it's used for enderium, the ingot, and then ender pearls. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Enderium is going to be important because I see it up here. Is used to make some reinforced alloy, which is probably required. Jesus. Oh, lordy, I'm not excited for this. Oh boy. Well, I have a message. I need to read this. Alright, so my thought process is if we set up a magma crucible or like have a space for a couple magma crucibles and they're filling up a tank, and then we just have that tank exporting to the two machines that are going to be utilizing it. One to make ender pearls passively, and the other to make the enderium alloy ingot passively. So it can yoink so it can make its own stuff, essentially. What is this? Chlorine. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, my guy. I'm probably just going to void chlorine. Okay, anyways, what is the one thing? Configurator? Yeah. Okay, it's requiring all this weird shit. We need infused alloy first. Which is... I forgot about the frog lights that we're going to get into. That's going to be epic, I tell you, epic. God, I can't believe some crazy shit coming up. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get ender pearl set up. All that fun stuff. Alright, let's see, do I have any magma crucibles? 2 crystallizers. Insulator, pulverizer, bits of furnace. I really should get an ME system for the base, just to house all my fucking junk. I will say it's actually kind of neat not having to rely on ME, like trying to build stuff around ME. I mean, I am using ME in some stuff, but that's more so like my hands kind of forced. But like, it's been kind of nice not having an ME system to like lean on. I don't know. It's been neat using Great. Okay, so thinking in my head where we're gonna set this up, how we're gonna deal with this. We have all the space over here to work with. Hmm. Okay, the oil train is still running. I think oil production borked again, which is unfortunately to be expected. So I'm thinking we set up ender stuff here. What is above? Is this the top floor? This is the top floor. Actually, if we put it over here... we could build it over here. Okay, but I need to make magma crucibles. Which I think I need to make more of that Peter stuff, whatever it is. For the crucible. Oh, I need to make more fucking runes of water. Which means I need more cod. Do we have auto fishers in this? Aquatic Entangular? How likely is this to work? It requires bamboo? What the fuck? That's a weird requirement. I have sticks. What's bamboo? Do I have just bamboo itself in here? How likely is this to work, chat? I'll have bamboo itself in there. I guess we're running down to the bamboo farm. Oh, really? It was only just like, okay. Okay. Aquatic Entangular. So, to my knowledge, it's literally just like an auto fisher. The question is, does this work? Because if this can just catch cod for us, then like we're in business, baby. I don't have to fucking do anything. But I don't know if fishing works. They might have just like bricked the loot table. For all I know. Where's my infinite pool of water? Oh, I forgot I had a crucible set up over here. Neat, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get this machine up and running. I don't really know where to throw it, honestly. We have all this space down here. We could probably build our ender stuff over here. Make it fill up the space a little bit better. There's a cozy little spot for a fishing setup. Okay, maybe we just build it over here. I don't know how what this thing requires. I guess less chain drives, the better, too. I should be wary of that. I'm gonna build it here. I'm just gonna build a little compartment. Does not seem to need a redstone. Captures for the quad life, use bait to boost production and adjust what is caught. It must be placed in a body of water and get per fishing rod. Does this count as being in a body of water? Use to catch things from the deep. Best used in ocean biomes. Oh. It needs to be in a specific biome, doesn't it? Oh, it's biome locked. Fuck. It would be biome locked, huh? Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. It's biome locked. Damn. Alright, well, it was worth looking into at least. Say I did. That's not gonna work for us. We're gonna have to just do more rituals or whatever. Okay, so I guess we're summoning Cod. Yippee. Alright, so where's our summoning 101 book? There it is. Bowl of water, bone meal, and soul shards. Cool. Do I have looting on this? Sure don't. Is looting an ability? Does looting count as an ability? Hold on. We gotta consult the guide, because if I can just get looting on this, that would be super nice. These are upgrades. Abilities. Melee abilities? General abilities. Lucky. There's no such thing as luck. Is it a cornflower? Specific cornflower and blue orchid? Yeah, okay. Do we have a way of getting those? Oh, I guess so. Like, alchemy catalyst. I can just rapid fire that. Interesting. I don't know if it's fully worth it. That back in there. I don't know if it's fully worth it. Good to know. I mean, it might be so I have to do less fasting, but I mean, this stuff is pretty cheap, to be fair. I just wish you could breed Bimsh, man. Okay, so more of you. Okay, so that goes in the middle, those two go there, and the funny bowl of water there. So don't hit little Altreus. Singular cod. Wow. Truly riveting. This is no way. Yeah, that's just a cycle. Man, that kind of sucks. No, little Finch. Okay. guess I should automate. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I really should like care enough to automate all this. Doesn't seem like it's worthy enough of being automated. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, I thought it broke for a second. I got worried. That hit you? Oopsie. Sorry, little ulti. Okay, so now we have this. Interesting. So, mana powder, mana steel, sugarcane, marbles. Actually, wait, hold on, I need to grab all that. Four bowls. Those up with Wobbeter. And then I need to do... Because I have chains in here for whatever reason. Don't want that. I then need to have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then need... 4 sugarcane. Okay, and then I'll have 4 view. Yeah, okay. And then I need to kickstart some more feeder iron. I think it was just... I forget the exact ratios. Oh no, I'm just gonna throw this in and pray that it gives me plenty. Alright, so we have everything we need to go kickstart some runes. Okay, over here. To do some rune crafting, baby! Okay, good. It's auto crafting. Do 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 do. Perfect. Another one, Your Honor. So, I'm sitting here thinking if I should upgrade our mana protection to have another... They don't have another 3 of them. If I should do that or not. For when we... Well, I guess I can make my own mana protection setup for specifically the portal. And leave this for these kind of shenanigans. No, that's future me thinking. Beam, beam, beam. There we go. We gotta just make a bunch of these just to have them done. I need to figure out how to automate Terra Steel properly is the next thing. Depending on if I should make that. I don't know. Because Terra Steel tastes like a whole mana pool's worth. Do one. I don't know. I don't know what would be the smart plan for that. Like, I kind of want to have it automated, but I need to make sure it has enough mana in general to run. Guess I need to just use some sparks. Have like a generic center mana pool. And then have it even itself out with sparks. No. Okay, so then we got some Peter runes. Let's first do our test of 5. Let's do 5. 500 dust. Sagmail of a smelter. It does want us to make item conduits, it seems. It's interesting. Item conduits would be really fucking powerful, to be fair. Alright, so we do this. That's even with that. So it takes 1 magma crucible to give a blast chiller 4 ender dust smeltings. Oh my. Okay, so we need more blast chillers. That's what we're gonna. 1 magma crucible is powerful enough to see. Aside for that house. So how expensive are blast chillers? No, they're not. Have copper wire on me? I sure do. Do this. What am I low on? That's a redstone flux. Oh my god. Redstone flux, man. We're gonna need a lot of ender pearls. Well, I was one of those at a time, though, so I can't really do that. I fight your words, shadow, and bite your ankle. Wow. Can't believe it. Okay, so I need to make more of these fucks. I think I should just automate these guys, too. Because they're really annoying to, like, make constantly. Okay. Like all that. This reader stuff I still do want to make a magma crucible with it. I feel like I should make Well, I guess we could set it up to allow for 3, but only put enough for, or only make 1 for now. Need nether bricks. Ooh. With my nether bricks. I do wonder if we did switch to using ME fully, how much less lag would we get? Also, probably a lot less time waiting. Okay, so we have a magma crucible. I'm gonna put these away for now. Put them in case I want them. So if we were to put it here, I need space for it. Oh, I didn't want to place that. So we need to have an input spot for ender dust. And then from there, ender dust. Ender dust will be able to be smelted. And I'm thinking we put it in a tank. So the good thing about this spot is we have a 4 below to work with. So if we put tank, like the tank here to process crucible or to process the resin ender, we can then pull either that way or this way or down there or up top. So I think that's a good plan for flexibility. You get out of bed now. Apparently this fucking Eeper is no longer horizontal. So here's my bullshit. That was a fucking loud slurp. I need these first off so I can plant that down. I'll throw this down just so it has another connection point it can work with if it wants. What the fuck
Think
was
fast,
that?
chuckle nuts!
Bye. Ha! Wimst. Okay. We will put Wobbler. There, Wobblered.
Oh, sad.
Okay. More of those. Wobbler. And then I'm thinking I could probably just, because if I have it on, if I have We have this here. If I have the crucible sitting here, power here, I could just have, because these guys are pretty decently fast. Wait, no, better idea. If I get up a spot, we then take you. This wouldn't fully work. It's a start of an idea. It would be expandable in case we need to. I'm probably overthinking this, but I think for simplicity's sake, we'll do this. We'll put a crucible here. This here, we're going to get an item vault. This part I will future-proof, as big as I can. I'll make this a big boy. And what we can do is do input, output, force. Okay, so I also don't know. Well, I will just use it in a second. If I do this, I guess that's fine. We do that. Then we can get a fluid tank set up. Let's do this for now. So this will let us do that. We don't need to. This is just for item distribution purposes. I don't need it truly that big storage for it. And then we will let this fill up, and then we're gonna do blast chilling on this side because it's smaller. We'll have a. Ooh. I want to move everything over one. Hold on. I do this instead. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay, so we're doing that specifically to let the power from here be transferred over to here, because grab this and wherever the pump. Do we not have any more pumps? I feel like I always ask this. Yeah, there's some right here. Because we can put this here. This will hook up to the back of some machines. Machines will sit on this. This connector cable like that. I need to get some templates for these guys. We can do this. Actually, I don't need to do auto input, but I will need to do auto output. Okay, and then I need to update all this. Perfect. Look at that. That's going to be our process, our steps. We need to get a shaft. I need to get small cogs. I need a gearbox. I don't see one. That's probably another thing I should get automated. It's just gearboxes. So I have a metric fuck ton of them. The gearboxes is going to be the easiest solution for this. Yeah, I will see these in a moment. Okay, bring it out to here. Slap cogwheel on it. Alright, that's that. We'll get some upgrades for these too. There we go, I sippies. And then you put. I just export directly. I don't know how big our demand will be. Let's do this. For flexibility, we'll extend this by 1. Leave the pipe where it is. Okay, so we put that there, and then we can throw... That'll be a little more. We can put this here. I shouldn't need that much space, actually. We'll just do that. Okay, and with that, we'll pull out belts. Okay, I'll sip these real quick. Oof. And then ash funnel. Okay, and then we just need to see if I can get lucky on this pole. Where's a case chains? It's going the wrong way. Of course it is. Ugh. Cringe, man. Absolute cringe. Alright, well, we fixed that with our good old strategy of a gearbox. Boom. Alright. Then we'll go into here. Perfect. So this will be filled up with ender pearls. We just need to get the funny things for it. I don't know if I have any brass standard. Do I have? Is it brass or bronze? They call it orb. What is it? Cast. It's called a ball cast. So bronze plates. That's... This is also grab some treated blanks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna get these going. And the servo. That baby just process. And then we need to yoink frog ports. Oh, I need to set up a tank reader on this. That's right. This needs to have a tank reader so it doesn't overfill. Well, I guess I can have it max out because this won't run if this is full. Perfect, I have 4 of them.
Oh, say.
I just hit beads. Okay, also. The game is running super laggy right now. I'm sobbing. Far ports. Far ports, far ports. We'll say this line. Believe me, I disappeared. Well, that's not my problem, is it? Tell you that I did not survive the trip. I had... Bruh. Fucking... What's it called? A resonant ender? Resonant ender. I guess I should call this production or craft. Resonant. Yeah. The resonant ender. Alright, and then we will do factory gauge. Ender dust from applied energistics 2. And we're going to request there to be at least 2 stacks in here at a time. Actually, we'll say just 1 stack at a time. Alright, so this is going to produce the resonant ender. We'll fill up this tank. This will produce ender pearls from said resonant ender once I get the things in there. I might build a second magma crucible just to have it. I feel like I should. And then we'll get... Ooh, we're gonna need a way to shut this off, aren't we? Shit. Storage under purple. Because that's just going to keep producing indefinitely. I mean, I guess I could put a clutch on here. With a redstone link on it. I would like just to keep it to the pump, but I don't think I could do that. Yeah, because you can't really move horizontally. Okay, we'll just do this. Into Pearl. Oh no, I'll just use a bucket, I guess. Oh, it doesn't exhaust our entire supply. Okay, I didn't think I would do that. Okay, there we go. I had a suspicion I would do that. Our goal is going to be 10 stacks. Remember, a stack of pearls is 16. Oh, I didn't say that again. I'm throwing! Alright, we need to get these plates made real quick. Cast, I mean. Ball cast. They don't stack. Interesting. Boom. Yippee! Alright, and we'll probably just make some more crucibles. Can I share this window before stream? You don't count near the golden showers. What? Kite tries to put an item into a container and accidentally right clicks himself into it. Well, that's a concept. Alright, so while that's working, we officially have Ender Pearl production. Let's go. We're gaming. I'm gonna go make another Magma Crucible, I think. I think that would be a good idea, which means I need some more nether bricks and other shit. Okay, so another bricks. Then we scroll down here. Oh, right there. Alright, so that should be everything I need. Is there an entity count thing going on? No, entity count's fine. Just trying to figure out what's causing lag, other than just there being so much bullshit in my fucking world, which is probably just the reason. Okay. Alright, crucible, another magma, invar, another one of these. So my main concern, and I'm going to be keeping an eye out for this a little bit more now, is just power needs. Okay. We got 2 of these going. We'll see if power starts waning too much. Look at that. It's happening, Your Honor. Oh, it's doing this weird, like... Oh, that's kind of weird how it's doing that. Forget it doesn't distribute properly. It just does whatever the first thing is. Can we buff the production speed of this? It's gonna cost power, though. Spin RF coil... Fluid capacity... Increases process speed, but reduces RF efficiency. Plate. Of course it needs electrum. Uses RF efficiency, but reduces process speed. But process energy... Wait. Alright, so this gives process energy of 1.1, base power plus 100%. And then what does this do? Maximum power 10%. Negative 10%. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know what that means fully. Well, regardless, we got Ender Pearls processing. I think our bottleneck is just going to be these guys. They'll eventually all kick on and be doing their thing. So that's good. That's what we need currently to make Alex at the end. We need Enchanted Ash too. Just do bones. I don't know of any way to produce... I'm stupid. There is a bone blocks. You see this, chat? Bone blocks. Make 6 of it. And that's bone meal. Bone meal is automatable. We can automate this with fucking composting. Like, we could just automate composting, and then we have infinite bones, which is infinite enchanted ash. Why did I not think of that before? Wow. That's... I can't believe I didn't think of that. The question is, what is compostable that we can, like, mass produce? Is sugarcane mass producible? Sugarcane... Can this be composted? Batch composter. Chat, we're locking in. We're making a bone meal production line now. And bone blocks. We're fucking locking in. Okay, also, I don't know why I gave this... Like, I don't know why I did this. Like, I don't know why I gave pumpkin seeds. I was not thinking. Let me just give it a couple pumpkin seed crafts. Let it do its thing whenever it wants. I don't know why I did that. I really should not have that. My factory's so stormy. It just seemed like that. Alright, she's got everything she needs. I'll leave those in there. This doesn't make sense for layout, because, like, it's just a waste of a slot. And a controller. So let me do this. Give me that. Break you. Break you. Make it Angie. We'll just put that there instead. Now she's happy. And I get those back. Let's go. Okay, so from here, we're going to build directly off of this line. Question is, can I make that composter? this. I just need slabs. Okay. Easy. You one composter and a batch composter. I don't know what this block looks like. Oh, I see. It's literally just a machine version to make it easy to automate. It just gives it an inventory. So what we're gonna do is, this is mass producing sugar. We are going to add a line to mass produce compost off of this. The only issue is just we won't have a frog port to work with in the end. Oh, you know what I should have done? How difficult is... Wait, no, that's making paper. Are we not automating sugar? Oh my fucking god, I did it again. What causes this, man? Like, what the fuck? What is causing this? Is it like unloading improperly or something? What are you caught on? On this? I might need just to throw a chunk loader over here to see if that fixes it. It's probably just like some chunk loading error. Whoa. What the fuck? It teleported. Alright, well, do that again, I guess, man. Okay, so we're not automating sugar, which I think is an important ingredient at some point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... What is this? Paper sugar cane. Write that down, chat. Paper sugar cane for that. We're going to rotate this boyo. That's what we're going to do. So this is going to get ingy. Just don't hit the fucking chain. Alright. With that, I'm going to grab some of this. Actually, I don't know if this is going to rotate properly. I don't think it will. Or iron volts, there. Of course. Okay, I guess I should have grabbed a chute beforehand. Okay, I really don't need all this paper. I could just let it despawn, but I have it made, so I might as well throw it in. Alright, I think that's all of it for the most part. Alright. That's moved. And now I want to put... How is sugar crafted? Like, I just... Okay, so a mill. Alright, so this is not going to be as compact on this side. We're also going to have to move how this is behaving. So we need a shaft here and a shaft here, a shaft there. That gets a belt. That gets a press. And this goes there. That goes there. You get that. Okay. Very cool. And we'll put these back. You technically need you here, so if I receiver, let me get a another sugarcane. We're gonna be using sugarcane a lot. Regular sugarcane paper, I thought. So sugarcane, and then I don't know if I have all that. Okay, it should turn on. Okay, paper sugarcane. There it goes. That's the order. All right, that's not good. That's gonna power that shit. Okay. I just need to move this up top then. Okay, it's gonna kick on the machine. That is okay. Storage, sugar, cane. Alright, now let's use it. Okay. That's that. And then we'll put the redstone link back. It is paper sugarcane. Paper sugarcane. Perfect. Alright. So sugar is important. I think I might be automating it on site, but just in case I'm not, we will automate it here as well. Sugarcane just requires a mill. Mills are easy. Wherever the fuck am my mills? Millstone. Gearbox. Cogwheel, shafts, and nickel belts. Okay, so first off, removing this. Let's put it here instead. This does make it harder to reach. Oh, well, Oh, I see what I can do. So, if it's coming from here, and it's getting rotational power like that. So what I could do is, this is inefficient, but in terms of the space I have this set up in, oh fucking well. Maybe I should just redo this entire layout. Hold on. This is kind of an ass layout. I need to automate paper, sugar, and composting from this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this is going to look good in the end. Make because I can pull it forward and then split it off like towards this area, right? So we have one generic output line. Let me do this. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. We have a generic, or we're gonna get bronze funnels for that. Okay, so if we have this here, and this is going on a larger line, I'll break off into others. So here, like, we'll have a one here for, there we go. I'll have one here for paper, sugar, and then we'll throw bone meal here at the end. So that will go here. What we can do, I should probably give it space. We're kind of doing what we did over here is what I'm trying to make. Is that kind of mechanic, or that kind of layout. Jesus. Okay, we'll just go with it. Okay, so processing stuff in the paper is super easy. Needs a press thing on it, and it's good to go. This is going to require a space because I got to power something else. So then we'll have this going to a mill, output, input, input. We'll have that there, and there will be a vertical gearbox here. All right, and then belts real quick. And there's going to be a mechanical press here, shaft there. This gets a cog wheel with a mill. And that gets an input. Actually, that will go there. That will go there. We'll let that just be. And then okay, so this is going to need the base chain drive. For the moment, we're going to disable that part. What we can do here is simply... Okay, yep. Yep. Yeah, that's good. And then we need to extend this technically. No. Here, do we rotate? Yeah. Let's have it connect here instead. Boom. So, belt. There, that's all connected. And then we'll go here. This goes into another machine. There's going to be the batch composter as an input, and then have a generic ash funnel for the output. And output. All right, this is going to have another step built off of it because it needs to do bone blocks. Because what we'll do is bone meal we need in general. At least I'm pretty sure we're going to need it in general just to have. I would like to store it separate. Let's say that. Maybe I don't necessarily need it. I can uncraft. Well, no, it's going to be nice just to have it as is. If I need bone meal itself, I don't have to break down bone blocks. I have more than I want. Yeah. Okay, so this here and so end here. That's gonna break as soon as I turn that on if it's left in. Okay. Question I also need to figure out is what orientation is going to spin this correctly? Okay, so that's going to spin it correctly, which means I gotta do this. It's kind of sucky that I have to do this way, but gets the machines working properly. Okay. And then we need... Okay, so that will be there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so that's all that. And we essentially just gotta store these and then get a chain drive over here. Honestly, probably only need like 2 wide. Okay, and then we'll get item bolts. Okay, ash. Funnels. We crafted 2 fucking stacks. Well, I didn't want that many. Like, I guess I get that many now. Well, cool. Okay, so all of this is good. I need to figure out what I want to do with bone blocks and then how I'm going to do frog boards. Frog boards are going to be the difficult part. Also just going to... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put frog port connections. Okay, I guess we'll see how they behave when I place them. Like here. What's your priority? To the right? Oh. Oh, it's where I click. Okay, so we can do that. Now the real question is, this can't reach, can it? Oh, it's too far away. If it was right here, it would reach. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna need a chain drive, like, probably back here. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, well. We'll bite the bullet. Yeah, I guess just here is fine. Oh, there's too many connections on this conveyor? Oh, shit. Husky. That one worked. Okay, so Umbreon's broken, but that is not. Interesting. So... Okay, well, I guess I gotta go bring it all the way fucking over here. Okay, it's gonna temporarily break things. Alright, we're good. kind of sucky with that, but oh well. Let's check something out. Alright. Like that should work too. Cool. Thank you, Musky Husky. I'm not Steamky. What the fuck? There. Okay. So we need to do tunnels. We're using these because I can filter this on the end, and it will properly filter out still. Cool. This is going to need to do split. Oh, these are all separate. Oh, because there's no belts, so it doesn't... Forced split, I guess is what we want. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Then we want stock links. Storage bone meal. Storage. Sugar. Storage. Paper. Alright, and so the method we're going to turn these off is we're going to put it here as our thing. So it should be paper, and this will freeze this guy and not interfere with anything else. Perfect. Yippee. And we'll put stock relays here. Or stock links. Alright, and then we need more redstone links. Receiver, receiver. This is going to be sugarcane on the bottom. This one will be sugar. Oh, I guess I should give this a thing. Give it one. This can go in there, right? Yes, sir. Is our RNG this bad? I don't know how this thing works. Oh, it makes compost. Oh, no. What? Bro, really? Oh, hold on, that sucks ass. I don't want that. Cringe, hello? Okay, that's just wrong. Slabs? Can we just use like a composter like this? Like, does this work? Or I need to use a mechanical arm on this. Damn it. Chat. I'm crying. It makes compost. I don't want compost. I want bone meal. Well, that sucks. There's no create block for that. This whole latter half doesn't make sense for what I want to do. The question is, if it were to go onto a mechanical arm, I guess I would have to like do this whole separate way. I don't know what else sugarcane will be needed for. Probably nothing, honestly. Like, got the essentials. Okay, well, we're gonna rip out this logic then. Alright, well, that fucking majorly sucks. I must admit, like, that just majorly sucks. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we let it filter out to here. And then we bring it over to a depot. Can we use a mechanical arm on a composter? Okay, it can deposit items into it. It does allow that. We have the... I'll just leave the size of this alone. Man, I'm actually so sad by that. That sucks so much. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just need to put on a depot. Okay, boom. So if we have a... We can have a cog here and then a mechanical arm here. Okay, so... like that. This would be fine. We'll just put it here for now so I know where it's going to go. So from this alone, we should give it access to... How many composters do we want it to have access to? This is salvageable. It's really fucking sucky how I'm going to have to do this. We'll put one here. And then we'll probably have to have a vacuumulator pick up the results, because if I'm not mistaken, this shit just gets fucking thrown. Oh no. Oh, I bet we can have one take it then. Oh, okay. So I'm actually kind of annoyed that it makes compost. Like, bro, who fucking wants compost? Okay, so we have... we have like this kind of layout. What is do a 9x9 like this? So give me... You're depositing. Taking. Okay, so we got that. And then over here, we get another mechanical arm. Figured out how to get him power. Do grow like that with a gearbox. Hot wheel. We're gaming. Robin. Okay. So then this guy will be taking everything out and just throwing it into a storage thing. Wait, this works. Because we put storage here, right? So we have storage here. We have an input ash funnel here. So, like, this guy will take items, deposit items. Okay. And then we have this line here we can just build a belt off of and have it go into a presser for bone blocks. Hold the Fumpkin phone, we are gaming. Okay. I just don't know how to turn this off is the question. Unless I just let it hit capacity and just, like, you know, let it rot. Wait. Idea. Out of curiosity, does this support bone meal to bone block? It sure does, baby. Alright, so we're going to use one of these instead. Instead of mass crafting it. That's crazy tech, actually. Okay, so... fuck all that. Okay, I just need to clear my fucking inventory out a little bit so we can breathe. Okay. Packing. Needs a singular piston. And we need a drawer. A packing drawer. We'll get a void upgrade just to be safe. That here. That there. Bone meal. It. Okay, and then we can just throw a rockport here. I'm going to rotate it so I can see it. Rockport. Packager. Oh, no, sorry, rockport here. Storage, bone, meal, and... Alright, perfect. Okay. This is a really kind of sketchy setup, but she works. And what we can do to turn this off is simply put a clutch here. Alright, and this clutch will be perfect.
Think fast, chocolates!
Ow! That was mean. Okay, I guess it's going to be sugarcane at the bottom and the output on the top. Okay. Alright, I think this is coherent. Let's go hook up the limiters, just so they're limiting. Ooh, my frame rate is very unhappy. Oh no. Is there... oh no. Wait, did it fuck up here again? The fucking ghosts? We have a metric fuck ton of wraiths? No. Oh no, no, no. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? My frames are dying over here. I don't see or hear anything. I don't know if this tripped. No. My game is just upset. I went into the light. I don't know if I want to. 9 FPS. Hold on, I'm saving and quitting real quick. My game is not happy. What the hell?
Can I get a
Beautiful. And just watching my like task manager real quick. Bless you. Ooh. So like we're so much better now. Huh. Why are you sneezing so goddamn much? Get the fucking goop out of your nostrils or something, man. Like what? Boom. Boom. Okay, so we need to do cane, bone meal, sugar. Sugar, bone meal. Next, target amount. 3 stacks. Target amount. Should make this be bone blocks, huh? I won't say target stack. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we're ready to let this baby go. Okay, so that stops. Something's been requesting sugar, apparently. Oh. Damn it. No, nothing's requesting fucking sugar. Is something requesting sugar? Oh, wait, no, you need to power this? That's what it is, right? Is something actually requesting sugar? It's requesting sugar. Blaze cakes! Oh, yeah, we don't have sugar production on. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need this to be round robin. Okay, we need another robot arm for this guy. He can't do this alone. He needs a friend. Huh. Not what I anticipated. The only thing I care about is bone meal. Perfect. It is producing a lot faster than I thought it would, so... do that, they can make sure it's able to export fast enough. Okay, so 2 mechanical arms doing the job of just making bone meal. That guy will... for it. Dude, I didn't think I would ever make a farm like this before. this feels wild, to say the least. Cool, though. Alright. I say that's good. We'll be able to make enchanted ash now on demand, because we'll use bone blocks to make 6. Uh-huh. Fuck that thing. Okay, so now we need gauges, and we're gonna go set up enchanted ash production. So, enchanted ash and ender pearls. Yeah, we're gonna put ender pearls here. Enchanted ash. Bone. So that goes there. Uh-huh. So for every...
Oh my god, those dogs are barking!
Good lord. When we smelt this, we get 6 for every bone block. 6, so if we want 5, that's 30.
Did you see it?
Be that. We can set it to be furnace. It's me, I'm the fuck up. Hold me. What? What are you on about? What is happening? I've been sitting here locking in, and you guys are being hooligans. Say 2 stacks of storage. Alright. That's slowly gonna build up, and we'll slowly get automated enchanted ash going. Let's go. Ooh. She added endstone already? Oh my god. Wait, how much fucking resonant ender did it produce? How many ender pearls did it produce, actually? 161. That's not bad. It did hit capacity. Nice. Okay, so I guess we need to swap this over to endstone so we have more resonant ender just idling. I think we have a metric fuck ton of the other stuff at this point. And island is 8. ID 8 solar system. There you go. Alright, so that's gonna do that. We have a metric fuck ton of ender pearls, which is all we currently need at this very moment in time, so cool. And last thing we needed was, that's right, it was Pollux again. Pop this thing. Okay, okay. The issue is I don't know how to detect what it's boiling. Uh-oh, what did I get hit with? So we're gonna build up, right? Okay, build up what? Goo? Good lord. Okay, so I have an idea on how I can make it work. I just don't know how they detect block state of it. Can I detect that with a comparator? Is there like some comparator tech I can do? Okay, let's find out. I don't know where I actually built my crucible. It was on the same floor, I thought. Or is it just... Or it might be down on this side. It's on this side. Okay. So... Is there any stages to a comparator check on this? So, like, let's say, for example, there's no check right now. Uh-oh. Okay. The issue is I don't know what to do about how long it takes for it to boil. This seems to be like random tick speed. I mean, I guess I could just put it on a timer? Like a long timer? Because the detection method for it is pretty damn good. Or pretty fast when there's like when it's trying to make a recipe. I can use an open crate to immediately distribute it in, a vacuum to pick up outputs. Okay, hold on. What's the gold recipe again? Like, there we go. Fusing powder and lead. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea on how to make this work. Boil the goo, get pure latex. I'm already pure latex. What do you mean? Okay, so we could build it here. We're not gonna be able to use comparators. Nope, that. Rip that idea, I guess. Nope. I do want this water supply. Pretty sure there's a machinery above me already, too, so... we just kind of have to build it off over here. Yeah, we'll build it over here. So what we'll do is we'll get... Oh, I don't know if I have enough space to do what I want to do. I don't think I have enough space over here, actually. Look at that. I don't think there's enough space here for it. Never mind on that. We're gonna actually go over here. I need to grab some more materials. So what I'm thinking is I can use an open crate and have droppers facing in, like what I'm doing for the Endo Flames. And then when it's time to craft, it sends a pulse to craft both of those. And those are just endlessly stocked with requesters. However, it will not run if it has nothing in it. Like, I'll just have a comparator check on them. And if there's nothing in it, then it can't run. I just don't know how to lock it from running is what I gotta figure out. Like, the pulse line to trigger them needs to have a lock on it. Can hourglasses be frozen with a redstone pulse? Or are they purely just like, they just go? I need sand. Check. Well, wait, we have timers. We have a different timer, right? Yeah, we can use a pulse timer, actually. Okay, never mind. We'll use a pulse timer, because that can be frozen. Or... No, it's the same... No, because when you reset it, it immediately procs. Never mind. Yeah, I need it to, like, tick constantly. Okay. Actually, I can have the pulse timer work, use redstone links to try and fire everything. and I keep them all on a synchronized timer. That might work. I just need space to set this up. And I just don't know where would have enough space. We could build it up the top. Or do we have space down here? Ooh, we could do it over here. Oh, we got so much space over here. Okay. I'm thinking somewhere over here. Like your oil or something like that? Okay. Okay, maybe like here-ish. It wouldn't be too hard to get water, though. I guess I need to figure out the design first before I start painting too much. So, let's say we have... Let's figure out a design first. So, let's say crucibles here, fluid pipe here, and it's going to connect to this. This is going to give it its water. Campfire down below, so it's those sides messed up, or used up. Open crates require living plants. Oh, well, yeah, that's very close. So we have that. We probably need to give it a block of space to work. Okay, and then we need 2 droppers. Oh, well, shit. That's not my one. Can I rotate these? No, because they have inventories and it's going to get busy with it. Oh, they look the way you're facing, that's right. Are they placed the way you're looking? Oh, I didn't mean to place the fucking dropper down. Okay, so like that. Okay, and so we need a comparator check. And we'll just have a vacuum hopper, like, right here, and then there'll be 2 more crucibles here. Or we can have it, like, centered around a central point or something like that. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we'll have a central point in the middle here to gather everything, and then we'll have pipes. We can have pipes in the middle here. So this needs to have any kind of item in it to work. So if this is any kind of power, that's there. So if it's all off, then this needs to stay off. Something's not checking out in my head. Still know where I would put the timer. Again, I need sand, man. If I get an hourglass... No. No, because that would be off-site. Okay, so I guess what we want is then from here... Oh my god. From here, we would have redstone link of some kind. And then a redstone link of some kind, like, powering it. So if any one of these... Oh, well, no, because I need to check to see if either one... Both need to be... No, this is not, that's not going to work. I need this. Alright, so if either one is powered, then it runs... Then there's a redstone link in the back here for it. So like this. This is what I need. Okay, so what this is doing is this is to making sure that this has resources to do whatever cauldron recipe we need. And we're going to constantly be filling it, and we're going to have a timer set long enough between each craft to allow it time to fill, trigger boiling state, and then process any recipe that was in the making, like all in this like time frame. And then we'll have a global clock for it, constantly trying to trigger crafts, which will just be a redstone link up here that we will set up. And then I'll put it into the open crate, which will just drop it straight down, so it goes perfectly in there. And we'll have a accumulator set to item filter only the end results of recipes. I think we can do that. The only issue is ingredients from a recipe being used. Like, is this gonna be used in anything? Okay, no. What about gold? Let's check gold ingot. Because we can automate gold this way too. And we can have a limiter on the wall send another redstone link signal, so if there is too much or we're out of the ingredients, it will disable the pulse being sent to that crafter. That's my thought process. Okay, no, we have to worry about that because I'm not automating stirring right now. Simply not happening. Okay, no, I thought that was something else. So this is our design. I think I'm gonna need way more space than what this area is, but I like this. This works. My brain, it do be happy. It's satisfied. Okay. Let's go build this for real. Kite works. What? Okay, and we can also have this set up so there's 4 circling one thing. Oh, look at that resident ender. Oh my god. 44 buckets. Oh my god. We're loaded. Oh. Okay, wait. What is... That's only... Yeah, that's... This is not used for making resident ender. It's used for making this, though. Okay, maybe the amount we have here is indeed fine.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
That's rude. Ah. Up there. Okay, so... we get another crucible made, because... Dude, what is killing my FPS? Hello? My computer's not even complaining. I'm not maxing out on anything on my computer right now. It's just... there's so much happening, I guess, that my game is just angry. Huh. Okay. Like, nothing is maxed out on my fucking task manager, so I don't know why this is so pissy. Oh, I guess I need redstone dust, huh? Okay, so I'm sitting here looking at what I want. We're gonna need more of those. More of these. One of those. We need the torches. We need 2 campfires. Okay, another crucible. Did I grab steel instead of wheater? Sure fucking did, huh? Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. No, I'll leave it. I'll have. No, I'm not gonna make another crucible. I know I have one downstairs by the boiler, but I'm gonna leave that one for personal use. Just in case. Okay, pipe. That was the other thing I don't have a lot of is pipes. Yeah, there's something I did that is really pissing off the system right now. I hope it wasn't that third arc furnace. It might be. It might have been the arc furnace, to be honest. Okay, so, Jesus Christ, my FPS, man. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Super bad area. Okay. Probably build it somewhere over here. I mean, this spot right here isn't a bad location, to be honest. I should have the headroom. It's just more so like, do I have... Where am I going to build the controls first? Okay, so... Let's say the crucible goes right here. I'll actually put the campfire in once I'm happy with the build. So crucible's here. Fluid pipe is like this. Okay, we need to do the open crate. Open crate goes here. Yeah, I look over there and my frames die. Okay, so this should provide me enough space for requesters too. Requesting. It's gonna be kind of cringe. I guess I should have. Doesn't have as much space as I thought I would have. Headroom, that is. Ooh, we could try pushing all this down one. Don't know how it's going to behave. Like, I don't know how bad of a problem that's going to be for it. What? I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, so we have that. I guess I should have given this more space over here, huh? Oh well, it's all in the chunk. Okay. That. Jesus Christ. Why is the game so fucking cringe? Check out this clip and you see what the fuck? So I flashbang and you have your funny eyes perfectly. I am proud. Oh, gave me funny eyes perfectly. I see. Is that what happens when I get flashbang? I turn on hypno eyes. Is that what occurs? Okay, and then we'll have this here with. I guess I just need some redstone dust here. would be a receiver. Okay, so why is not powering the comparators? Yeah, okay, so it's happy. Issue is, I don't know how I'm going to supply the items it needs. Unless... Unless I can use... Oh, that's going to cause a massive backlogging, though. Like, that's massive... Oh, I have one in here. Well, I guess that stuff isn't too bad to backlog. Specifically, Interpearl should be fine. Would hate to have just multiple fucking requester ports, though. I might have to for this. For spacing reasons. Also just worry about the back accumulator not being close enough if it's not very well centered. None of that stuff on me. Oh, because I'm in the wrong bag. Okay, now we have one. Okay, so... I guess we could just put the frog ports here. Or on the outer edge. We'll put them on the outer edge. We're gonna have to separate them out, I think. I think we're just gonna have to commit to that, unfortunately. I think I have to do that. Okay, so... I don't know if I want... I don't want to leave this in the queue. Holy fuck! Am I at like 3 FPS while looking over here? 5. Bro. Okay. What's taking up all my fucking... 30% of my processing time is tick. Level... unspecified? Yeah, so it's just tick processing is lagging my game for some reason. And I was really hoping the fact that I put it on a server, I would not have to deal with it too much. Okay, but I see a hydrate. I gotta change that mainly because for some reason Umbreon is broken. I probably just misspelled it in the code. There we go. It's so weird because, like, if I disconnect and reconnect, it, like, refreshes. There's, like, some... It feels like a fucking memory leak, is what it feels like. But I don't know. Umbreon makes the brain happy. I just feel like there's a memory leak going on. Okay. We're so back. Just look, like, it's not good, but better than before, and it just drops in so much quality. Okay. I think this is a good layout. I think we'll commit to this. Because then I could do this. And the reason why we're building these are... Oh, no, this is wrong. Supposed to go here. Shit. The reason why I wanted this so close is because I want to try and rely on one accumulator to access everything that's being processed in terms of results. And we're gonna see if this works out for us. Well, I should probably see if one works. Before building a second. Okay, so I don't know what to use to represent the cauldron. Well, I guess, or the crucible. I mean, I guess I could just make a cauldron block. Like I could just use this. That's good enough. Frequency 2. Frequency 2. Damn, look at all that time accumulated. That's so much of my life. Holy. Okay, so we'll call this the clock. And this is going to be for Alex the end. Just telling it to craft. Okay. So that's that. Just need to figure out a water supply. Oh, that's where my ender pearl shit is. Funk. Actually, if I build the water supply access up here, or I built it overhead, that would probably be a lot better. Like, I had it here-ish, then that would be fine. Just somewhere out of the way. Because my ideal spot for the accumulator would be here. I need an item filter. Item. Whoop. Filter. I don't have one on here, do I? I don't think so. Stupid. Why is it so expensive? Okay, there we go. Item filter. Perfect. This is going to be the allow list. That. And gold. So far. And we can have an export from below. I think we'll be fine. We just put a hopper on it. Call it good. Okay, we need to build the logic for this. I guess I'm going to build it over here. So my thought process is as follows. Give myself plenty of building space. Well, I have to be aware because there would be another line here, technically. So let's isolate this a little bit more. So the way this would need to work is we would need a false timer. Yeah, we need to set this to like, I thought it was 35 seconds. I could probably do way faster. Actually, let's put this more up here. My thought process is that. Pulse timer will then allow us to do this. Oh, that's right. These are gonna have to be unique. I guess we could say crucible that. And then we'll have to come up with, like, ingredients. The ingredients for whatever this is going to be. Do it that way. Because we have this here, and... do we have access to target blocks? First off, can I make this... Is this possible to be for long? It can be if I put the pulse timer, like, here. Yeah, that would be good enough. Okay, and then pistons. Right now, we'll just do 2. And these are the sticky pistons. Alright, and then these are going to need... There would be these here. Would be here. These are all going to be 2. Have that set. And then I need... I don't think I have enough wheat to make that. I do. So we're going to make target blocks. Target blocks are really nice because they redirect redstone signals and can be moved. Oh, Sly Fox. Sorry, I am now reading the chat. I'm like locked in doing problem solving in my head. How you doing, Sly? I'm reading more chat. Target blocks are so good. Welcome back, by the way, Febder. That was a long time ago. I'm fucking ass. Also, fucking Febder. Are you sure you're not the memory leak? You also messing our minds. Listen, not that, like... Okay, listen. Hold on a second. Some accusatory stuff happening here. I'm realizing there's a mistake with this setup. Wait, no, there's not. I figured out the problem. The solution, even. Okay, so then I need... What's it at? Where's it at? You. Okay, we're gonna use redstone lamps here for bud powering reasons or issues. We're gonna solve bud powering problems. Alright, so this is a really probably cringe way of doing it. It's the only way I know how to do it in my head, though. Alright, so these are gonna be receivers. These are gonna be listening to the clock. So that... Okay, so we have a 30-second timer here, okay? Every 30 seconds is going to send a pulse to these guys, which will pulse these droppers, force it to fall into the crucible. The crucible automatically deposits or spits out its end result, and the accumulator will grab anything that it spits out. If it does not have the ingredients to run, either one of these will turn on, and if either of these are turned on, I will have a relay to go to its corresponding piston, pushing this down, unable to bridge the gap for sending a redstone signal. That is the mechanic we're using. So it's on a global timer, but they won't run if it can't find its ingredients. And then we're gonna put frog ports. Frog ports are gonna be really hard to figure out where they're gonna go, to be honest. They're gonna get powered. Oh my god, I forgot. Well, I could lift these up, and that would solve that problem. I would just have to move where these go, essentially. I do need to solve for bud powering, though. I I think I have to move this in one. Yeah, because this is going to cause problems. I'll put the packagers down. Receiver. I guess we could use... Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Timer like this. And then that plus crucible for ingredients. And then take a package. Did not take a package. That powers both? Why? Why did you do that? It's not that simple, chat. It's not that simple. I think there's some bud powering going on. Funk! Work on my fursuit for A and E? Ooh, but talking about goo with someone now and want to draw. You should draw more goo. Is not a leak. They go straight into ears and flood the brain. You kite to goop with me. I drew Kaija, but don't know how 2 orange boxes would work all goopy. 2 orange boxes. We're having an identity crisis. We don't know who is who because we're both like we look the exact same. What would be the... We're putting these on top fix it? So I don't know how... This year's I don't know how the mechanic, like internally, this is sending a signal to everything. Okay, I don't know how this is internally working. If I just leave it on top, does that work? No. It's like it's... Okay, it's like powering the block it's sitting on is what's happening. Which is causing a bud power. Yeah. Okay, well... So... Like, only solution is to space it. But I don't have space. There is a fix, and there's... You will know it, and you know it. I mean... I hate dealing with bud-powered shit. Alright, I could do something really weird. This is probably not the best way of doing it, but, like, imagine if this just works. This is really stupid. Actually, wait, I need to put this on the side. But now I know how these fucking things work, and it's very cringe how they work. That still bud powers it? Is this itself supplying a signal too? What the fuck? Oh, why is it working like that? Oh, that's cringe. I don't like that. Okay, so it itself is a power source core, and then the thing it's on is also a power source core. Okay, that's stupid. I don't like that. That ruins it. Okay. I mean, I could just space it and call it good. So it can't interfere with itself if it's spaced out, but I'm being stingy. I'm very stingy. fuck was that noise? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to space it out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just space it out and call it good. Especially since we're gonna have to push this back one anyways, I think it'll be okay. This should be okay to be put here instead. I'm gonna have to move this crucible one block this way, though. I'm gonna have to do this for the piping because of this shenanigans here. I don't want it to bleed into other lines, because if one's disabled and one's enabled, then it's gonna trigger both of them still. Not good. But cause some problems. Okay, so I did not push this forward enough. Actually, for now, let's do this. Okay, campfire later. Okay, so basic layout of that. Aesthetically gives me more space. The input line. I guess I have to bleed into here if I want to do the space I want. This is so annoying. Okay. So this will be our input line here. And then we'll have this. That's fine there. Oh, cool. I can do that on target bot. It's in this pack. Because this won't supply it power, will it? I don't think it will. Okay, I'm going to assume it won't. Pray it won't. Do all that. Cauldron will be... That's not right. Needs to be a timer. You need to be timer. You need to be cauldron. Receive. Okay, so it's unhappy. So it disconnects that. But what if it was happy? Then it connects it. Yippee! This is probably a really stupid way of doing it. To ask for aid? Well, I mean, I like problem solving. I like problem solving. Even if it's not the most efficient way, I don't need it to be hyper efficient. It just needs to do its basic job, which I think this will. Okay, we'll leave it like that for a moment. I need to get frog ports on either side requesting ingredients. But before I do that, I need to get this thing working. Where do I want to get water from? I guess I could get it from here. Well, actually, well, there's a thing there. Don't know how the pipe pressure is going to behave. Okay, hold on. What's it like above me? If I do it from above, I think gravity does most of the work. I think that's a logic. Yeah, okay, I have space up here. Let me do it from up here. Should give it... Should prevent it from being stupid. Keyword is should. We'll see about that. Actually, let me do this. I mean, wait. Let me just use actual blocks. Hello? Dude, the FPS is so fucking bad. don't think I actually need it this big. I don't think I need it this big. I think it's gonna be okay with just 2. Oh, I need to do this though. Okay, I misplaced. Okay, I think that will be enough. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, and then what's the best way of getting this powered? Is a real question. There is no good way of powering this. We'll just suffer and do a weird line. Fine is whatever. I hate this. I'm hating how this will look. I know I have gearboxes. I should automate these. Fuck. Good enough. Okay, hopefully I don't flood the base. Okay, good. It's all disconnected. All blocked off. Alright, so we have space for 4 of these cauldrons if we ever need to. Hopefully we never worry about that. Okay, so let's get requesters going. Let's disable this. Means this should not get powered anymore. And then if we get these set up, this is a waste of frog quartz. But whatever, I have infinite of them. I sleep. I don't know which way is which. Which way is importing? I can't tell from how slow it's being. Far side. Dude, this is abysmal. Like, this is actually fucking abysmal. Okay, so there's our one crucible an A. Literally, I mean, I have some red mixed in my Sona's design, but we both have black as gray as our extremities. We would just become one big kite slash... Yeah, honestly, yeah. I don't thought for next stream, I'll just like a bit no worries, or it should involve a third. Where the fucking... Turret always wants goo. Turret is always a victim. Crucible. Or a victim option. Let's like that. Crucible E2. And then I need to request a pearl and enchanted ash. Pearl. Ash. Enchanted ash. I don't know if we actually have any. Okay. Yeah, I'll say that, and I'll actually say 16. More respectable. Boom. All right. Okay, it sees it. Let me just pray this works. Okay. It is allowing the pulse. We just gotta wait for it to pulse. Whenever that happens. Turret bullies me in peak only the first time. Turret is always a fucking gremlin. A green thing, a blue thing, someone not orange. Yuck. Anyone not pumpkin orange? Okay, I'm assuming it rocked already and I'm blind? Did it proc? It should have procced already. Unless I just wasn't paying attention to time. Well, now it did. Yeah, it's written twice. Well, doesn't that run? Does this only allow one in at a time? What? Wait, that's stupid. Hold on a second. The open crate only allows one item through at a time? I thought it's whatever got injected into it. It just immediately goes in. What can I use then? Can I use a chute? Will chutes work? What? Cream brown cream. Half of Turret on Peak is waiting for the rest of us bozos. Honestly, yeah, he does spend a lot of time waiting. This is true. Right. Okay. We'll try this. I don't know if chutes can actually deposit into the crucible. My thought process is it just goes straight down. It can handle multiple items, I think. The issue is, like, it would be a lot nicer if the crucible, like, had a wider, like, opening on the top, so I didn't have to worry about it getting caught on the lip of the crucible when it spat it out. But I have to worry about that, so I need a block to, like, properly drop it straight down in the center. I mean, the other way of doing it is, like, just stacking 2 open crates and doing a verticality thing, which kind of sucks, but is possible. Did I miss it, proc? It didn't work, did it? No, it doesn't work. Oop. Okay. Yeah, it's just not working. I can change it to. I'm back to normal Volper. I don't know what to do here, other than just stacking it. Then we run into the problem about how we're going to supply it. And detect that it has ingredients. Well, hold on. Idea. Dude, my frames are so bad right now. Holy shit. Alright, we'll try this. If we got a tick delay and see if that's happy. It should be instantaneous. Oh, look at that. It worked. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay. Okay, that seems to reliably work, which is nice. Cool, and it's able to grab it from the cauldron still. Yeah. We did a chat. Oh my god. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. Ugh. Alright, so this also lets us automate gold now, technically. Because we can set up to do the gold recipe. As long as it doesn't require stirring, we're fine. Oh my god. It's fucking stirring, man. Okay. One thing I really need to get fucking, like, worked on is this fucking frame rate. Like, I'm at 5 to 4 FPS, man. Like, I don't know what to do. My memory is fine. I literally just think it's my processor. It's just not able to handle this. This is Liminal Industries. Exclamation point MODPACK, I think, works. I don't think I've changed that. I think I set that up. It's been a while. So I don't know what to fucking do. I think my PC is dog shit. And so it does not enjoy running this pack. What I could do is lower this even more. This just won't change anything. Because it's running on server, so it's more so like my client is just not happy. Yeah, it's just this fucking chunk right here. Oh my god. Like, will that give me one more frame? Yeah, it literally gave me one more fucking frame doing that. Oh my god. That chunk is just fucking brutal on my computer. Okay, I do want to set this up for gold, so we have it. I'm gonna let it keep making calyx at the end, though. I do want it to keep doing that. Okay. That there. Oh, let me get a campfire in here before I forget and can't access it anymore. Nope. Wait, Kai, didn't you get a Minecraft GUI shapeshifting mod at some point? A mod? No. I don't have a mod for shapeshifting. Unless you mean just my, like, Minecraft avatar. My custom one. This boyo. Actually, I'm curious. If I turn this off, will this save me some frames? Oh no. Just stuck on loading. Oh, punk. Nope, that didn't save me any fucking frames. I sure didn't do anything. Alright, whatever. I'm still lagging really bad. Maid? New kite was a maid. What? Oh yeah, there's a maid outfit toggle. That was for the charity event. That's why I got that added on so I could use it for the charity event last year, Avatex. Okay, so that there. Great. This is so bad. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god. Okay, which is Frequency 1. Your frequency 1. You need to be set to that. Receive. Okay, and then... Do I have... Oh, there's my slabs. I'm blind. Dude, this is so bad. That double placed. Oh. Oh, I'm double placing with one click. Dude, that's how fucking horrible my game is right now. Actually, okay, hold on. It's actually so bad. I might have to stop playing this until I get an upgraded computer. Like, it just literally cannot run. Well, that's fun. Like, it's actually so fucking bad. Okay. Look, the frames are so good. I do think there is a memory leak. I think that's what it truly is. Like, it's so good. And it just fucking perishes slowly over time. Okay, gold crucible. Crucible gold? Gold. Crucible, receive. I need that, actually. Gold clock. Not actually a clock, but... Okay, so... Theoretically, this is ready. I just don't have a spot for that. I don't have a chain for these guys. Please, please reach. Yes. Another victory. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's do that. Right, it reaches? It reaches. We're so in. Requester Crucible 2B. Wow, my naming convention fucking flipped. Do you see this? 1A. 1B. Hello? There it goes. What did I pick up? Oh, did it just proc and I accidentally ate it? It is results. Whoopsies. 1B. 2B. 2B. Request Crucible 2A. There we go. Proper naming convention now. This. Go. You need to make it look nice and symmetrical. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it is lead, which we do have automated, and on fusing powder. Okay. So both of these should be ready. There's a campfire under there. Good, good, good. Is there a ghost block here? Or a light block, I mean? Okay, well, they got their items now, so they're happy. This is more so like a failsafe. It should not have to ever need to be in use, but it's a failsafe. In case I run out of something and it doesn't start just obliterating items. Okay. So what we need to go do now is set a capacity on these. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna go set a capacity on these. Or a limit, I mean, the capacity, a limit. Doesn't matter where. Alright, so... Looks... Crux... Cauldron... Gold... Boom. Okay, so our goal is to have 4 stacks of that in the system, and our goal of this is to have 30 stacks in the system. So, basically that will just keep doing its thing. Alright, so I think for now that's good. Where's my crate back? Shoes. Okay, okay. A little bit of a nightmare, but she do be automated. We just need to get the output stored somewhere. And I think I'm just gonna have an export to, what's it called? The metals and resources area. I don't know how I'm going to achieve this. Probably just put a hopper down there. Make it easier. So I need to get a spot for these going. Up here. We'll just have this and put it into there to make it easier on us. It's so nice just being able to plop this down, put that in, and it's ready to go. For mass inserting. Yippee! And then we always put a void upgrade on it. Doesn't cause problems. Alright. We're done here. Okay, this is what I was worried about, is we have our production line for ender pearls here. Oh my god. Holy ender pearls. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, it's how I had to set it up, so... Oh well. This is actually not too bad of a spot. We just need to give it... I don't have many hoppers. So hoppers and drawers is what I should probably automate next. Okay, so... I get... Rockport Packager. Item vaults. The only reason why I'm having these export out to our place is because of the fact that... Be 2 down, I think. Here. I have enough headspace. It's because I need it to go... I need my gold ingots to go into the storage drawer. So I have to, like, pull these out and export them in some way. They all go into the same spot in the end. Output crucibles. Crucibles. Okay, and then I need to get a sign and a lever. Input metals resources. A really awkward spot, but you know, we work with what we work with. Alright. She's good. We're Gucci now. That in there. Alright. We have gold automated, which we can now go back to chapter 3, I think it is. No, it's chapter 4. When did we unlock all that stuff? Yeah, we can now claim this as completed, because now gold is automated. Okay, so technically, theoretically, everything for the void chassis is automated. Technically. We're going to... Oh my god. We're going to make this, and then we're going to have to immediately make another chassis here. My buddy automates my gold for me? What the fuck does that mean? What gold are you on about? Well, actually, I know what gold you're talking about. Okay. So, I guess a sequence fabricator is all we really need. I'm missing... Oh, really? I'm out of those? I'm out of frames. I'm gonna grab some from our storage. Wrong way. Wrong way. Frame. 10 machine frames. Alright, look at them go. It's making more. Machine frame. Okay, sequence fabricator. I can see it in there. But no. What? Redstone flux coil. The bane of my existence right now. They keep making so many of you funks. Cringe. Okay, we're making just one. For right now. Of those. Okay, so we need to get all the ingredients for a void chassis. Okay. So we need empowered infinity rods. It does require a machine frame. Oh my god, that's expensive. Okay. Machine frame. So I need to get dark steel and calcium. Okay. Alright, grab all that. That's so many ingredients for this. Okay, that is everything. All the ingredients are on me. I need to... Let's set up the crafter real quick. This side, right? Yep. This poor machine houses so many recipes. Boom. Actually kind of cool having a huge production line like this. This tickles the goo brains. The goo brain. Okay, so it is on this outer line. Craft void. See, like this. I spelled. I don't actually know how it's spelled. Oh, I got it right. We're gaming. Craft void chassis. All right, so to make a void chassis, you need dark steel, empowered, hooks, the ends. Machine frame. Look at that. Void chassis. Confirm recipe. Alright, now we go program it in. And this bad boy can now just make it. So now just do it, Your Honor. So just fucking do it. Okay. I put all in the way. Shit. Factory gauge. Alright, so. What do we not have? I know we have the dark steel here. We have the empowered stuff here. I don't think we have calcs the end on this board. Same with the infinity rod, because those are like self-contained crafting recipes. those are crafting good. Okay, so I think we can technically throw it here. Void Cassie. Okay, so need that. Need that. We're going to up the requirement to 20 on that. We're going to need that. We'll up the requirement to 20 on that. I'm missing... The other things I'm missing are just ingredients from down here. Okay. Hooks at the ends. Infinity rods. Okay. Okay, Void Cassie wants that. Void Cassie wants that. Okay. Craft Void Cassie. Okay. So 4 and 2. So this is the base ingredients needed to craft one. Okay. So let's say we want this to make... How many am I having this do at a time? There's a one... Okay, I'm going to have it do one at a time. Its goal is to make 5 currently. Okay, there's a lot of ingredients. Oh boy. I mean, we can make one ourselves right now. But, like, I want it to do it as well. Boom. Void Cassie. Okay, well, let's see it populate in our little thingy here. Okay, we just gotta wait for all the ingredients to be brought to it. Oh, there she is! She did it! Look, chat, it's making Void Cassies now. Yes! Oh. Wow. Very cool. This has been a struggle. It's been a struggle to get to this point. Holy crap. But we did it. We get confetti popper for it. Yippee. So much confetti. Alright. I'm gonna grab these and let it craft more. So everything it needs should be relatively, like, infinite. I think the only thing that we might struggle on is the machine frame, mainly because of... It's either the top or bottom piece. This, because of light engineering blocks, which requires electrum for the fluorescent tubes. Oh, maybe it doesn't. What needed fluorescent tubes? What needed electrum? Oh, that's the advanced components. That's what needed it. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, maybe we are good then. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Okay, so... Get away from all the machinery sounds. We have Void Cassie officially. It's probably I'm pronouncing this wrong, but this allows us to make a sag mill, the alloy smelter, which we need. This is an important step. And then this lets us get basic control circuits. Because this requires a metallurgic infuser, which we have access to. We've had access to it for a while now. But I need pulsing alloy ingot as the base ingredient instead of iron, which requires an alloy smelter. Oh, primitive. I don't think you can craft these. You cannot craft a primitive one. It's funny that's still in here, but yeah. We now get to do this. Yippee. Osmium, we have a shit ton of. Ender dust, we're automating. So yeah, that's our next goal. I just don't know where the hell we're going to set up an alloy smelter. Okay, she's not cheap. I'll tell you that much. She's not cheap. To be fair, nothing in this pack is cheap right now. Okay, but dark steel I do need. I'm hoping this is... Okay, it is producing dark steel on its own. Okay, it is producing. We are good. I'm stealing some dark steel because I have none on my character. and you're only halfway there. I feel like I'm a little bit more than halfway there. The one thing we are definitely not close to in any way in capacity is getting to all the eyes. Like, we have not made a single eye except for the one that you find. Okay, so we have that one. We need an alloy smelter, which requires a cauldron. Oh, wow, intriguing. Boom. Alloy smelter, baby. It also says a sag mill. I don't know why. I assume there's some recipes in here that are locked behind it. Probably like one recipe. I mean, we get this. That's pretty good. Oh, it needs a grinding bowl, doesn't it? Oh, no. Grains of persistence? Dude. What? Sieges, okay. Well, we do need to make it. Reserve, reverse flint and a piston. Okay, well, get me some flint going. Okay, grab the piston real quick. We'll craft a sag mill. I don't know what I'm going to need it for right this instant, but it is for a quest. There's bound to be something it's needed in. Need more flint. I didn't notice that. Shit. Go. Okay. There's gonna be chains. Okay, so boom, sag mill. Nice. Another one down, baby. We're getting there. Okay, so now we need to set up basic control circuits. The only thing, let me look at this. So we need to do refined obsidian at some point. Maybe. So we need redstone diamond. Redstone diamond. Maybe that's it. Maybe gold. Some diamond and gold. Those are infuser types. Okay, okay. Sort that one out. Okay, so I need. Okay, hold on. Let me grab. Grab a stack of all that. Okay, look at the quest here. We need to get this automated. We need an enrichment chamber. And this stuff unlocks. Oh boy. Yes, okay. I'm gonna park our butt down here real quick. And we're just gonna get this going. What's up here? Oh, I forgot. These require capacitors. Oh, shit. No! We need grains of infinity. Oh, fuck. This is really easy to get, right? Hold some flint in your offhand and some deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand. Then shift right click a block of obsidian, crimson, or grindstone to reduce early grains of infinity. Okay. What the hell is the enchant? It's infinity? Oh, okay. Okay. Water? Rock. Okay, so we can get this through an igneous extruder. What the fuck is fire water? Fire water. Oh, does this just not exist? Okay, it's uncraftable. That's what it is. So, okay, we have to do the... Is there a way to... Are just grains of infinity impossible, then? So, flint, cobble deep slate, and obsidian block. Okay. My FPS is being tortured right now. Holy fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ. I need... flint. It said deep slate, didn't it? Okay, and then I'll grab one obsidian. Alright, so cool, besties. The game is so laggy. I feel so bad for how laggy it is. I'm sorry, chat. My computer cannot handle it. Oh, it's all here. Okay, let's run away. Run away. Okay, so... I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't that work? Oh, yep. Okay, it consumes deep slate or grains of infinity. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Wow, okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Okay. It looks like we only need it for capacitors. Biomes, how the group are doing? Oh god, the lag. Create was a mistake. Yeah, it's very laggy. I do blame Create heavily for all this lag. Like, this is horrible. I'm gonna relog again. It's so bad. I love this. I'm enjoying this pack so much, and I want to complete it because I'm so close to the end. But holy fuck, does my computer not want me to play? It just does not want to deal with it. I really need to upgrade my computer. I might honestly just have to postpone this pack until I get a new computer, and then I can actually play. See, like, look how good it runs, though. Like, it's... See, like, it's running perfectly fine. Like, we're at 20 FPS right now, and it just fucking shits the bed the longer I sit here. Like, I'm watching my frames right now. I'm waiting for them to start going from 18 to 19. Well, the 21 there. I'm just watching my frame rate. I'm waiting for it to just start plummeting. Like, 20 frames is still bad, but, like, it's playable bad. Like, I used to play like this all the time, so I'm used to this. But, like, I can handle this. Okay. Let me get rid of these. I have so many redstone furnaces. Should not be relying on that. Okay, you're just doing like util hell essentially right here. Get more grains of infinity. I'm just gonna grab a metric fuck ton. Does that stop me getting art? What would be the bottleneck? Pretty sure the bottleneck right now. What the fuck am I grabbing? What packages am I possibly grabbing from here? The bottleneck, I think it's just my CPU. So, like, we're already down to, like, what? Yeah, look, we dropped 5 frames already. Like, bruh. I should have kept all those grains on me. Okay, so we have a basic capacitor. And this charcoal dust and angelic alloy ingot to get the second tier. Oh, sweet heavens. Oh my god, man. There's some fucking ridiculous recipes in front of us. Okay, for right now, I'm gonna put these machines down here. Okay, how is our power gen holding up? Alright, I think we finally hit the point where, yeah, we're slurping everything out right now. Alright. That means we finally have to go down here and build up our power gen. We gotta utilize this now. Only a matter of time. Alright, so what are they? Dynamos? Sterling is items. Compression is fuel. This makes 1.5 million RF per bucket. It's really good. Pneumatic is lava. Mystic. Lapidary is an interesting one. Disenchantment. Gourmand. Yeah, okay, so we need compression dynamos. There's bronze, iron, and flux. Do I have any on me already? Gourmand, sterling. I have bronze on me? Wait, one more floor. On the wrong side? Bronze ingots. I think I have a 13700 KF, so curious how it would compare. I don't know how it would compare. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, AMD Ryzen 5 1600 6-core processor is my CPU. It's very old. It's pretty damn old, I'll tell you what. Compression. Let me make 2? What am I out of? Oh, of course I'm out of fucking flux. I feel like at this point I just need to automate those bitches. Okay, but we'll get 2 for now. Just so we can get like a thing lined up. So how do we want to do this? We can set up a... set up a potential line to pump somehow. How the fuck am I gonna do that? What is it, a cog? Yeah, it's a small cog. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, so if I put a... I can pull from there, boom, boom. Have it here. Yeah, okay, so we can have it here. That'll give us ability to put dynamos here. Universal cables. This will work. Okay, we're only gonna put pipes down as we get the stuff for it. I want to put upgrades in this too. Thermal. So where is it? Good tank. Increases process speed. No. Perfect. No. And RF coil. Where's the fucking like? Increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. Increases fuel efficiency. Prevents RF from being lost at the coil saturation. This we need. Prevents RF after coil saturation. Okay, so we want 2 of those. That's a crazy recipe. Crazy recipe. Okay. We want these. Okay, so that will prevent these guys from being bad. We could probably get the these in here too, actually. Just increase their base stats. Yeah. Increase their base stats and efficiency. And then from here... I actually don't know where the best spot... I just need to connect it. That's essentially what it is. Probably should have some massive, like, battery tank, but oh well. Wait, how good is it right now? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why is it losing? Prevents RF from being lost at the coil saturation? I don't think that's working. Interesting. Okay, well, we just need to hook this up to the base somewhere. What would be a good connection point? Looks like it's gotta go underneath and just connect it somehow. Okay. Power network should be so much better now. We need to get more of them on here, though. That is for sure. What was I missing for the dynamo? Oh, it was a flux thing. So stupid flux. Okay. I just need aluminum wire, I think, and I'm good. Aluminum. I'm getting so much energy. Wire. Boom. Okay. So we need to get these going. I really don't know how I'm going to set those guys up, honestly. Yeah, I can just turn them on with the fucking coil screw. Alright. 4 of those, and then I need... Where's N-bar? Jeez. 3, and then I need the... Coil... This... Look at those. Alright. Should be plenty for us now. Boom. We are making big boy energy right now, Your Honor. Alright, so that should keep us fully stocked on energy now. We'll leave the alternators. Oh, pretty much all the alternators kicked back off. A good chunk of them kicked off. That's funny. We got that going now. I'll prolonging that as long as possible. But our goal is to get basic control circuits going. We need to make an enrichment chamber, which actually is pretty cheap. Alright, gotta dip for now. Enjoy the frames. Thank you for vibing, Sly. Get the artist ready? What do you mean? What do you mean get the artist ready? Oh. I'm stretching. Stretchy. Okay. So, pulsating alloy ingots. What else are you going to be needed for? Unless it doesn't look like anything else. So we could probably do a 1-to-1. I don't know how this is going to handle it. I guess I should just check out what the Melogic infusers got going on it. I can find... I have it in here. There she is. Okay, so... I need to request some more... Oh my god, I didn't jump. Four, and then... What all we need right now? Okay. How are we doing on the cauldrons, by the way? They're still both on. I'm assuming they're okay. Not like I would know in the end. Okay, just so Okay, so I think we could do a 1-to-1 kind of thing. And we just need to keep this stockpiled. Stone. Or could we use a packager? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to set up a new area for the Melogic Infuser because it needs a slot for taking in redstone. And it has to be like a fuel source. And then ingredients we process. And then I wonder if I can put the alloy smelter just on the line. On the production line upstairs. It's possible. Very possible. Ouch. Hey, that's a stack of pulsing alloy ingots. Okay. What is this? Kid's ready to work out. Okay, so looking up here. It's obviously ready for production line expanding. We could try and fit the alloy smelter here. see if we can make it work in that spot. We'll try our luck, Your Honor. The only thing I'm worried about is outputs. I don't know if it's going to be the output. Push. Pull. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so machine alloy filter. Okay, so now smelting. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. I'm gonna hook this up to this. Where the fuck is osmium? Am I blind? Is osmium even on here? I don't know if I have osmium on here. It's 10. No, that's N-bar. Oops. Aluminum. Zinc. Yeah, I don't see osmium on here. Okay, so I can do what I want, essentially. Okay, so this is what? Osmium and S, so oops, no, I'm gonna drag it like that. Smelter. I think it should be a 1-to-1. Yep. It's a 1-to-1. No, it's smelter. Alright, so if I tell this to make a ingot, will this be able to do it? My only concern is that it won't be able to export on the line. That's my only concern. I just won't be able to do that. It could do it. Oh my god, I did it. We're gaming. I just didn't know if it had that ability in it. Okay. Alright, so we want a stack of that. So we'll let that process run. We have a stack ourselves. That's fine. I'm trying to use it. So we'll head up here. And I'm thinking we'll have a parallel line. I don't really know yet how I want to handle this. I need to set up metallurgic infusers. Oh, it shows that previews that. Oh, there is an auto eject too. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so Okay. If we have. We can't filter that portion of it, unfortunately. We can have a machine sitting on top, supplying. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, how expensive is it to upgrade this block? Okay, pretty damn cheap. I'm pretty sure that'll do wonders, actually. Okay, I have a layout in mind we can use. We're going to utilize the chain here already. So what I'm thinking is we'll have the output belts on, let's say we pulled power down real quick. Which way does the gearbox pull? Okay, of course it's going that direction, so we gotta put it here. Nice, that's totally what I want. Yep, Okay, I don't know how long I actually need this to be. Oh my god. Dude, the frames. When was there a break? Oh, here was the break. So this is the last possible spot. Seems. Yep. Probably won't need this much space, but I'm gonna give myself that. I can build off of it if I need to. I'm also going to do another quick relog for my frames. Oh, goo pounce. Indeed, there's a goo pounce. Okay, we're so back. Alright, so what I'm thinking is metallurgic infuser. We will set. We need to sort of like encapsulate it, is what I'm thinking. So we'll have power on the bottom. Actually, I'll have it. Yeah, I'll have it be in the ground. Okay, so let's say it's output, input on top. Okay, and then input on infuse type. So what we'll do is we'll have sections dedicated to each infuse type. So for right now, I'm going to have this here be one. I'll probably move this around later, but we'll have a packager set up talking to. This is what it is. Fuel infuser 1. Okay, and then we'll have a request of redstone. We'll go in here, and then I need to have this talk directly to a packager. Or I don't know how good the basic tier is the problem. Let me upgrade it first, hold on. Let me like manually do this, upgrade it, and see what the basic tier looks like and behaves like. Because that's gonna matter. Oh god, how much redstone does this fucking need? So it needs 100 millibuckets of redstone dust. Oh my. Okay, well that's that. Give me you. I think that's correct. Basic infusing factory. Okay. Ooh, that's 3 at a time. Ooh. Okay. We'll probably just rely off of this then. So what did I unlock for us in the chapter? Oh, I just wanted an enrichment chamber. Okay. So I guess I wouldn't have to worry about such a big limit. I just need space to request off of it what it needs then. We might actually be able to get away with putting it on the end of here. Like if I just get power from that side to here. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this down just so I know it's in play. So I need to keep that in mind. So we have a power here. I see ball cast. For the flukes, bro. Okay, so if we have it outputting on a belt here, we need some way to give these machines their inputs. We should have a buffer zone. That means we should probably have power here. And then... So we give basic infusing factory. Right. Oh, it can see the fucking light blocks. That's funny. It just knows. Outputs. Inputs. Okay, so... what we'll do is we'll have, like... this will be holding for the inputs. We'll probably have 4 different machines. At most. So, like, there'll be one here and all that, and then another one over there, blah, blah, blah. Right now, we don't care about that. Right now, what we want is... is this like an auto input from the top? I don't know if it can, actually. Let's test that. So let me get... chests. Isn't it taken from the top automatically? No, I cannot take it automatically. Okay, so we gotta give it that. I give it a shoot. That's fine. That means this won't input either then. Okay, am I able to use a packager on it? Test. I think this is the line we want. User redstone. Look, if I request not that. If I requested a redstone dust. How's this gonna behave? I assume it's gonna be looking at this slot here, right? Or it's able to see that slot. I see our package now. Maybe I did see our package? What the fuck? What? Are crazy? Did it get soft locked? What? It can request redstone, I know this for a fact. Hello? No, just it's not is it not able to request it? Oh, I bet you this isn't considered a valid container. How much you want to bet that's the problem? Fuel. Diffuser. Redstone. Okay, there it goes. Okay, yeah, I just couldn't see it as a valid container. Okay, we're good. So that means if we put a chute here, and a thing here, a packager. Okay, so machine, user, redstone. Alright, so theoretically this would work. Input. Oh, do that. That's funny. That's not what I want, though. Ah, there we go. It's under extra. That's what they refer to it as. Okay, so they refer to it as that. Okay, that's doable. I'm gonna move on this side. Okay, so infuser redstone should do it. Actually, you know what I should be requesting? Actually, you need blocks of redstone, right? And the energy. Nope, you can't. Never mind. I lied. Nope, I lied. Okay. So, by this logic, if we were to give it, let's say, 4. Oh boy! She's working! Okay. So, that's good. Very good. Do a bunch of that. And then we need to run down here. Let's grab these. Let's lock these in real quick. Okay, so by that logic, basic control circuits. Machine infuser redstone. We can request a stack of that. Alright. It's basic circuits. Re-automated, or automated now. Not re-automated. They were never automated. Okay, okay. Oh boy, chat. Let me get those cables back. Okay. So that. Next major thing is the enrichment chamber and then moderate neurotic focus. And 2 moderate soul gems. Some of the more complicated mobs, you will need to get moderate soul gems. A health sacrifice must be made to complete the ritual. Help from any mob can be used. If another mob is nearby, the health will be taken from the nearest player instead. Okay. Ugh. Noted. Okay, so I need the enrichment chamber. Oh boy, okay, this seems to be quite the fucking block. So, moderate soul gem. Potion of poison. Oh, enrich gold and enrich carbon. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, wait, this is a really easy block. Okay. And then this would be upgraded. Oh, so free. Boom. Basic enrichment factory. Okay, so we can add this to rows of machines to add. Do we have... Oh, look at her. Look at that. Look at that shit. Poggers. Not poggers. What the fuck did I just reload? Hello? Whoa. Ooh, I loaded something and my game was not happy right there. Okay, so with the enrichment... Another machine to add to the fucking production line. Holy fucking no FPS, Lan. Restarting. I'm relogging like every 20 minutes. This is a little ridiculous. Oh no. I've refreshed too many times. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Welcome back. Alright, let's put it back. Let's put it on the machine line here. Oh, actually, we can put it over in the front. Back. Output. Top is inputs. Okay. Machine enriching. Alright, so enrich carbon and enrich gold is very easy. We now just have to add them to the fucking processes. So we have... We'll have dust production set up. Okay, I just need to put it through a pulverizer, which I know I have. Oh. Oops. Pulverizer. Alright. Then say enriched gold. Enriching. Actually, know if we need that much. Okay, and then charcoal. Carbon. Okay. That should be that, and then we need to figure out what the hell the spell casting bullshit we're gonna do. Okay, so another second. So triple skulls. Other skeletons can be summoned, and it will always drop their skull exactly like other summoned mobs. Natural cool if you attained it with the reality frame. Wither eye. Okay. We got kill a wither. And dead eye. Oh, what the fuck is all that? Okay. Moderate soldier. You wanna know how I feel about this? Okay. So, Valerium is soul sand and gold. Okay. I think we need to give that a little bit of space, but, fuck, I keep doing it. Gold. Trio ingots. Do I have soul sand on here? I should check. Doesn't look like it's... Okay, and then we need sodium powder, which is in our sag mill. Of course. Because why not? Why not restrict it? Sure, Your Honor, why the fuck not? Machine, bag, no. Okay. Now we have a sag mill set up, so we're gonna have that part of it automated. Okay, the other thing is this empowered emerotic crystal. Can it moderate soldier? This is something we're just gonna have to do manually, it seems. So we'll supply this, and the rest we could probably automate. So, how hard is it to make poison potions? Is it just like a spider eye? So yeah, it's a spider eye and an awkward potion. It means I need to grow nether. Oh, God. Spider eyes. You'll probably get it from the Desert Temple chest, too, now that I think about it. So that's a thing. Cool. Kind of mob head. That's right. Okay. Z logic controller means we need a zombie head. We have to start killing shit. Essentially what I'm saying. Alright. Rogue eye, cold eye, artificial intelligence. Oh my god, okay. God damn. I just need rocks and ball and mud. Rocks can be summoned into existence in order to start making frog lakes. Magma buckets. Placing a bucket of magma will summon a small magma cube. If the magma cube is eaten by a frog, it will drop a frog lake. So, magma is from smelting down magma blocks and magma cream. Magma cream is... okay, we can make magma cream. Such a weird recipe. So bizarre. Okay, then you get steel casing, purification chamber, electric separator. Oh fuck, man. Apparently we need bees. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's some crazy... dude, there's so much crazy shit. Okay. There's quite some stuff. Oh boy. I'm just looking at how many of these I need to make. And so I need a slice and splice and a soul binder. I need only really 2 of the void cassies so far. Okay, very bizarre, to say the least. We're getting into some really weird territory. Like, this feels like very, like, alright, we have all these other mods and that we need to use them real quick to make it feel like we're using them. Okay, so we need the heater inlay, that bone, the carbon, and enriched gold, all that. I'm gonna set up a little spot for all this again, I guess. Well, I do have that one unused room. Okay. Let's do that. Where the fuck is... ah, there it is. Okay, so we need to deal with... where's our, like, box room at here? So, with this thingamajig, Wolfsbury's ours. So, able to customize that. These are marked on the pages. They are already rituals. Maybe place and focus for the ritual to succeed. Okay, so it's just like another thing to place down. Okay, that's essentially all it is. Summoning 101. So we need summon a wither skeleton, enderman, and a frog. Stone sword, coal, and moderate soul gem. Charcoal. Interesting. Okay, Okay. Giant skeleton, huh? I need dragonstone? I guess that makes sense. Looks like we're gonna need bees at some point, too. Okay, so we can summon normal zombies. Probably get their head this way. So let's just hold flesh and charcoal. This is probably like how we're supposed to get heads and crafting purposes. Alright, so we might need to go harvest souls here pretty soon. We're gonna do the moderate soul gem. And so I need lesser and soul shards, and I need poison potions. I don't know if it's smarter just to make it through this or what. How much nether wart do we possess? I mean, not much. Yeah. I mean, all of it actually. Okay. Pick up those two. Well, let's make another right. Another wart farm. Okay, so 28. Some of these. And now we're going to need regular coal. Probably not that much. And we'll make these stone swords ourselves. I have charcoal still. Be good there. Make another flint. We're gonna use some really weird territory. Like, beforehand I was just doing a bunch of factory work. Now we're just, like, getting to what feels like majority magic-based stuff. So, well, I didn't get rotten flesh. Yeah, let's do... let's grab 6 of them, why not? Grab another one of those. I think those were killing. Egg. 6. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is get farmers up and running for this. Oh, I don't have enough Enor crystals for that. I know that for a fact. I grab from the shelves. This requires 1, 2, 3, 4 view. I require a train casing, and then seeds, 4 seeds. I want to use my nether wart. I don't even know if it could. I don't know if the farmer can actually recognize this. What the fuck is nether cotta? Hello? I have to use that. We'll see. Farmer. Boom. Okay, I just want to get this machine up and running. We are going to actually need a decent bit of nether wart, just so it's running and I don't have to worry about running out of nether wart anytime soon. More so my ease of mind. Like, I just know I have it. I leave this line open, then we're good. It's not gonna bother me anything. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh, beautiful lineup. barely dodged that build. This is gonna be overkill for like any kind of otherworld farm, but important. Life or death situation. Not really, but okay. And then I need something like scaffolding. I don't know where light blocks are. Guess I'll find out later. Wait, that's the one I do need. That's what I don't need. Take that. Pepper's right here. Key. Lock. Then I need another. How many sticks? Okay, more void upgrades. Prevent overflowing. And then we need frog porks, docklink, seed. One of these guys on far. Okay, supply another board. This should be good. Alright, so this should be farming nether wart once I give it power. Power would be a smart addition. Go down below and power it. But yippee! We'll have infinite nether wart now. Yay! Okay. Got power. We'll figure out where the light block holes are later. And then I need to... Well, soul sand is made indefinitely, so we'll just... look at all that. Funny. Alright, so there's another wart being processed. We need to spend some time making poison potions. Okay, so I think we're just gonna make it brewing. We're just gonna do it in brewing normally, like it's just I don't see why we need to do it otherwise. We could do it through here to automate it, but I don't think that's necessary, especially if it wants to be heated. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, it's used. So, like, you're creating it with film, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this the good old-fashioned way. Blazes are somewhat easy to come by, because... Well, actually, they are easy to come by now, because we can just summon them in and slaughter them. Brewing stand... Any kind of blaze rods. Ah, there's my brewing stand. I was wondering where I had it. No, I did. Okay, so then something like... I don't know. guess we'll do try and do 9 crafts of it. That's we're gonna have none in the system now. Only have 1 in the system somehow. Another wart. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for that we need. Might need to go get some more zombies. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Okay, anyways, as my FPS plummets even further into hell, let us down a brewing stand. Alright, let's see. We could speed up another word blocks, I think, actually. Well, no, because they're on random tick speed, so they don't follow tick processing logic. I forgot. Okay, so this should be planting. It is planting new. Cool. Alright. I'm just taking 3. It will just slowly spread. I might need to relog again. A very strong might. Okay, I am going to relog real quick. So laggy. Okay. Poison. Okay, so the goal is just to do a bunch of these brews. I don't have to do it later. Fun parts. Can I make this go faster? Oh, I sure can. Nice. Alright. Poison acquired. Okay, I will put a chest down there. Okay, I think this is all we're going to need, per se. I need a door down here again. I have charcoal on my character. Hello, Kitsu. Hey, Kai, I think I could harass you about goo shaders and see if you know it affects part of a mesh that's normally a cutout is all funky in the goo shader. Yeah. I could try my best to see if I know the knowledge. But what specifically, like, what do you mean the cutout? Like, is it normally a, like, translucent texture? Is that what you mean? Or... Okay, all that, and then I need cobblestone. 6. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. I need to do wither skeleton. Oh, I need to do the thing first. Wait, hold on. I need moderate first. Mod. Okay, so I need lesser and siege shards. So this is going to be no risk to me. This requires you, 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 and then poison. Okay. Okay, good. It detects everything. It does consume the bottle. On Poly, they use a cutout to make it not just a block of mesh. Can send you images on Telegram. Yeah, send me images on Telegram. Oh. One moderate soul gem, baby. Why didn't I get the clear condition? Oh, it wants me to have 2. Whatever. Right. Whoops. Oh, is it because, like, the goo shader is pulling out? Okay, so, like, looking at it now, Akitsu, is it the, like, cheek, side of the cheek, where, like, the goo shader is bulging outwards? I'm not sure exactly, like, what texture it's on. Hold on, let me do a funny thing. Oh, I can spell. Make sure I'm spotting the right thing that's correct. Looks like the cheek fluff is a little thumped. I need this for 2 Cassies and to do some summons. And when it isn't TF'd, it does that, and yeah, that cheek fluff. Okay. Is that part of, like, a mesh that is tied to the whole body, or is it like a separate mesh? You might be able to set up a mask to disable that part. Well, whole body's a single mesh. Okay. Okay. Off the top of my head, my best guess would be to set up a... Either see if you can get, like, a, what do they call it? A mask of some kind to... Well, you said it happens even if it's disabled. Even with it disabled. There probably is something. I have never touched that before, so I don't know off the top of my head. There probably is. You probably have to do some, like, texture to tell it to cut out. Or what to keep. But I don't know what that would be under. I have not had to do that before, so I'm not entirely sure what the solution to make that work would be then. I'm trying to think from memory what you would need to do, or like what setting it's under. We'll try seeing if I can just add. Yeah, I think that would probably fix it. Alpha cutout is the only thing I can think of, like some kind of cutout, so like it knows not to use that portion of the mesh, essentially. I don't know how it actually will behave, or if that is what it will like do essentially in the end. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping that's what it'll do. Okay, is there anything from here I need desperately? Because I can make actually lesser soul gems are easy to make. Okay. Hopefully some kind of alpha mesh works for you. That's the only thing I can think of. So this is such a tedious process. Okay, hopefully I make enough of these these soul shards. I don't have to do this anymore. So I have to kill a wither at some point. So I'm gonna make sure I get at least a wither skulls saved for this. Sounds like they just honestly, it sounds like they ran out of interesting ideas. And I'm just throwing everything together now at this point. Oh, I get 2 more. Like, this just seems like, oh, they can make withers. Like, why not just make them kill a wither? There's also this fucking monstrosity recipe. I don't know, that feels a little, like, rapidly thrown together. Okay, so that should be enough of that. And I need to get wither skeletons summoned in. I need to do some empowering on emerald crystals, which is be fun. Okay. Got her. Sparkle. Pull those 2. This should give me a wither skeleton. I'm gonna cry if I messed it up. Oh! Double. Oh my god, I'm gaming. Wow. Oh, that's what I did that. Alright. Looting, baby. Did I put looting on this? I didn't. It just gave me it. It just dropped twice. Nice. I wonder how they coded in if he has, like, armor on it. Cool. Well, I only had to summon him twice. That's complete. That's that part done. And then... Oh, it's interesting. So... Okay. So that's that. I need to summon in zombies. For 2 heads. I need 2 zombie heads. The one will get 2 zombie heads. Gotta make sure it's not fucking OP first. Hold on. Oh, our refined fuel is dipping. Oh, he's normal. Those husks are crazy. Okay, so the husks are the wild ones. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 1 Z controller, unless the fucking artificial requires. No. Oh, it does require basic capacitors though. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, so that should be all I need. Okay, I think that's all the summoning I gotta do for right this instant. Okay. So I got all that for right this instant. I'm gonna go check on oil and see what the fuck brokey over there. What borked? Something's a little borked. Okay, keep those on me, I guess. Okay, so zombie heads are important because this is going to be used to make the slice and splice, and I need this again to make the Z-Logic controller and the slice and splice. And then I need to make soul binder. I think I need two. I need two soul binders. Well, no, I guess I could just make one and repurpose it for automating snowballs. Well, I guess I should just have two. One for like when I need it. Oh, Electroid and controller. Oh, they're very similar. Okay. Okay. Get the zombie heads in here for now. Alright, so I need to get a frog. But first, what am I missing for this? I have all this. I have this. These I have. So I gotta get empowered crystals. Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh lordy. Okay, so I need slime ball, easy. Saplings, I don't actually have any. I don't know if I actually have any produced right now. And I need lime dye, easy. Then grass. Oh, hold on. Food was just made, gamers. We'll get that here in a second. So I have to world gen this and then shear it. I don't have a pad of grass. I didn't save any. I'll turn over here and we'll give me plains biome again. 4 does. Okay, but I need to keep it from running the drill. I think that'll prevent it from running. Man, this thing is so fucking cool. This machine is so neat. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure this is going to run the drill regardless of that input. I think that turns it off properly. I do have shears. Okay, we're gonna get grass. Grass. Okay, these are guys are super easy. It's just atomic reconstructor. Oh my god, that's cheap. Oh. That's not good. Well, shit. Shit. Let's get as much of it as I can. It's just gonna reset itself is all. I mean, this should be all I like ever need. I really shouldn't need more than like a handful at a time. I need to do 9 next. Hello, cow. Cow 2.0. Don't worry about what happened to your other friend. Nothing bad happened at all. That'd be so silly. Okay. Got tons of what I needed. No one will see that. Okay, so I need to do 9. Okay, run data 9. Oh, I should have done that. Shit. Just kidnap some grass blocks. The most absurd way possible. Okay. But then we'll get this. I need to whitelist televisions on this. But I want it to store televisions. Okay, so all this we do not care about except for the television. So there. Television is good. I don't know if we need ferns for anything. Probably not. Free green dye. Wait. Well, no, because I can get grass. Mini sprouts. Alright, I think that's the only thing I really want from this. So let's turn her back on. Okay, very cool. Everything will get thrown away except for televisions from this. We'll run this for a tiny bit because I'm going to need several of these. In terms of grass, for right now, that'll do. Okay. There's one that keeps some grass in case. Okay. So let's get emeralds. There's a processor. So many glowy things. It's so bright. This one down here. Emerald. And then this guy. Atomic reconstruct. Do 5 at a time. Our goal is, let's say 10. I don't know if it's hooked up to the atomic constructor's inputs. I know it's not in this, so I need to get this set up too. Oh, it's not locked, but that worked out. It is set up to capture it. Cool. Two for now. Television is good for silver, and the fact that we need it anyways for craft. Alright, go back up here. That. Keep the grass. I think for lime dye, I can just grab it from my flower patch. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Flour. You're going to bone meal you. Don't really need that many. I'm to bone meal that many times, but you know, never. It hurts just to have a little bit extra. In there. All I need, because this converts to lime dye. So we have lime dye, grass, grass, sapling, and slime balls. Sapling is the one I don't think I have ready on hand. Task slime ball. Why? Why was that a task? So do I have any kind of sapling? I don't think I do. No. I know you get that from the pyro guy. Yeah, the insulator. I'm supposed to technically be doing that a long time ago, but I never got it actually doing its thing. Oh, let me go. I'll hook it up to this. Just. Oh, I forgot to get pipe. I need a pipe. Alright, so this is going to be doing its thing. Okay, I'm going to be right back, chat. Let's connect to let my thing reset. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Bing, bing. You exploded. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I have food now, so I can eat. Share food will bite. Tough luck. Hmm. Hmm. That's not good. That's interesting. Very interesting. Need another bird. I just need another sapling of some kind. Well, an alpha to try and remove it completely actually just made it the shape that it should be instead of removing it, but turning on cooling from the back of the model made the colors appear properly, so got it working. Black magic, you did. I'm glad you got it working. I got no clue why I was doing that. Right, well, in the meantime, we're waiting for this. I guess we can figure out frogs? Hmm. It'd be interesting trying to get this to work. I have an idea for how to automate it. So what we can do, set up a new smeltery, have it just purely be used for smelting down magma cream, which we can make with sulfur and slime balls. Sulfur is a byproduct of something, I think. Yeah. We could automate sulfur. Chemical injection? Salt? The fuck? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Well, let's see how much sulfur we have in total. Is it on this side? Other side. we're just gonna do this manually because I don't think these need to be automated to any reason. Nice. Alright, so this will give us 2 of them. We need to go request the soul stuff. I think we have everything then. We'll have 8, 4. Boom. Buggers. Not these anymore. Okay, so we want the slice and splice. Why are they sold to the item to be able to use it? What the fuck? And then a soul binder. We want both of these. Used quartz? Oh, that's easy. Okay, quartz. Do I have quartz on here? I should, right? Considered alloy something. Okay, I wanted, let's say, 5 is 20. Oh, nice just being able to do that. Neat. Okay, so I don't have any of this stuff on me actually. Hold on. Wait for the soul units to be made. Oh, there it is. Let's place it. Oh, I need an iron bar. Okay, slice and splice. Perfect. Okay. And then, what do I need to make? Oh, I need capacitors. Hold on. Two capacitors. Okay, let's go downstairs. Capacitor. Okay, so in order for this to work, it needs shears and an axe. So, axe. Shears. What? Oh, it's in here. Okay, that's that. Okay, so Z logic. 2 solium ingots, silicon, redstone, and a head. head. It's a redstone. I don't think I have silicon on my player. Silicon. Grab it just in case. Okay, no, I have some in here. Yeah. Okay, not one thing. He's working. Yes. And that has a actually not too bad progress bar. Okay, so then that is a soul binder. Because we do that quartz stuff. A decent bit of it. Okay, probably a stack and that's what we need. Oh boy. Okay, well I'll take all that I currently have. And then the soul stuff. Oh, it's gotta wait. That's right. Fuck. Okay. Dude, this is gonna suck. I do insteel? What the fuck's insteel? Alright, I see. Cool. Okay, well, I guess I will prime in steel as our recipe in there. I guess. I fucking guess. Okay, I have endstone, obsidian. So let's put it here. There we go. End steel ingots. There's endstone, obsidian, and earth steel. That is a alloy smelter recipe. Ratio being 1 to 1, so we want 5. We need 5 of each of these ingredients. Target amounts. We just set to 1 stack, and this should be okay. It's just gonna take it a bit to process everything. Okay, so while that is all processing, we can spend the time figuring out what the hell we're gonna do for this frog farm. We need to get mud. Mud is super easy to get. At least if I remember the recipe. It's not really a recipe, but I'm gaming. Alright. Mud acquired. So... Summoning 101, summoning 101 on my player. Okay, so frog. Frog. Intriguing. So in my head, what I'm thinking is, from the smeltery where we're making magma, we have to then pump it. We're gonna pump it out with a crate pipe, so it places the fluid in the world, and we're gonna place it above the cage where the frogs will be sitting, and then when the block of magma solidifies into a magma cube, it will fall down in front of the frogs. And then they should just eat it. And then they'll produce a frog leg. And we'll vacuum it. Theoretically, that makes a lot of sense and should just work. Will it work, though? I don't know. I got no clue. I'll stick with just one frog for now. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have two, so I can do breeding. I just need to go get more soul shards and then pull that. Yeah, that's not too difficult. Okay, so we need some smeltery stuff. So we need to get some grout. 16. Okay, get all that. Some grout. So then... So, perfect. What price is? Shit. One on here, don't I? Yep, where's the furnace? And I can just run upstairs and use whatever the one over here is. I don't think it's smelting anything. Nope. That's processing now. We'll see if this bugs out or not. Okay, so while that's going, I guess we go summon the frogs. I'll figure out where the hell we're gonna build this monstrosity. I need it to be somewhat near lava production so I can keep the smeltery fueled. Keyword is somewhere near. So we could probably just build it on this side. We can just have like an offshoot back here to a smeltery. Not the worst thing in the world. That's neat. Let's go summon these frogs in. What? Can you throw slime balls? Why? Why is that a thing? That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go there. That actually startled me. There we go. Alright, so this will summon Frog 1. Hello, good sir. Good to see you. Welcome to the real world. Why does that keep happening to you, sir? What was it? Nardo Dragon? Oh, it did work. Ah! I'm having some issues with stuff not triggering on the thingy. Hello, good sir. Hello, other fellow good sirs. Okay, don't know if they're gonna try and escape. As a temporary measure. You both stay there. Be good frogs. Okay. We will give them proper areas to explore later. See? Look, these motherfuckers. A new bit. Alright. We got 2 frogs. We need to go deal with oil real quick, because we go through so much refined fuel now. It's terrifying. Let's quickly go check on oil. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, out. Like, it's just chunk bugged. Dude, oh, some immaculate frames right now. Holy shit. I can imagine all the A's I'm about to pick up. Yeah. Huh? He's out of power. How the hell did it run out of power? Oh, it just chunk bugged. Okay. We got it bugged out, is all that's happening. Okay. It just needed to be kickstarted. We're good. That's the first time that's happened. I'll probably have this train here and we're never going to use it, probably. Cool. Alright, so, what the frogs summons, we need to figure out the logistics of getting them into place and all that. So, wait, is our grout ready? Oh, it's gonna be not a brick. Oh, we have so much in here. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I didn't need to make a bunch of grout. We just have tons of seared brick in here already. Okay, well, that's cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out where we're gonna put the smeltery, automate the production of what do you call it? Oh, we don't need actually that block. Automate the production of what's it called? Why am I blanking on? Oh, magma. There we go. Jesus. Smelt tree controller. I forgot how expensive that was. Yikers. Okay, oh, we need some components. Not components, I'm taking all that shit. Where do we want to put this bad boy? Also need a tank real quick. There we go. A lava to go into. Sorry, I'm responding to someone. Did he skip? Okay, there. Okay. Hugger. More down. Other side. Over here. I'm thinking down on this floor. I don't know if magma will... I'm assuming it's going to try to ignite blocks on fire. I'm assuming that's what it's going to do. So, I have a smeltery. I put the base of it. So, how am I going to do it? I guess I need a sequence fabricator. Actually, so if I get shafts and belts, maybe it's smarter just to have the sequence fabricator make it all ahead of time instead of doing it on site. It might be better. Because I don't even have a power cable nearby. Yeah, what if I was on that side subbing? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting... I'm thinking in my head of what I commit to do for this. Being indecisive. I'm just gonna import them. There are not gonna be that many of them, so that seems stupid to rather than set up a whole major factory just to produce one little thing. Okay, we'll do this. Some bricks, brimks. Seared heater. What? I don't want that. What the fuck? What's a drain? You make a drain. Seared duck. Item, entry and output. Seared drain. Oh. Requires copper. Did not realize that. Okay, well, there we go. Solve that. So, lava just needs to be on the side, essentially. So, we'll just pump it down here. Melty brain just here. Okay, and then all we really need to do, I'll just stack it up a little bit higher. Don't have to, but I'm gonna. Is I'm going to put a drain here. Okay, then grab piping. I have a drain there. Okay, it's gonna get some lava, hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't freak out anything else. What? Do I need, like, a pump going downwards, too? Or did it break or something? Why is this not working? Some confusion? Okay. Just because this is constantly running. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why it's behaving like this. Do I need to move it over here? Is it not like the change? I guess I don't know if it creates pipes well enough to understand what the fuck is wrong. What? Am I crazy? Why would I accept it? Okay, it's not even falling out of the pipe, which is interesting. Oh my god, I thought I broke the whole chain. I was about to cry. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure what's up with that. So we'll try a different location. I guess I'll put it on the end of the line. Well, no, we'll just try a different area. We'll just create another pipeline over here, I guess. Whatever. I don't know why it was doing that. Is doing that. To be quite honest, that's just the wrong block. Do that. So that's valid. Break you. Alright. So, by this logic, should be able to get some kind of lava pipe. Nice. Huh, I never gave this machine power. Well, no wonder there's just like a fucking opening in the sky here. Poor thing has no power gen. The power supply. What the fuck? Now, it's latex goo dragon? Yeah, someone transformed my avatar into a Nardo. Where the fuck am I gonna pull power from? I guess it's not that important right now. Okay, well, I just expended all my fucking pipes, essentially. Angry emoji. Upsetty spaghetti. Okay, so I have this here. I was gonna get hit by that. Damn, okay, wow, this is really ass. I have like no good way of getting rotational power over here. Let's grab more of these, more of that. Okay, so put a gearbox here. Mechanical pump here. I don't think this is going to be remotely good enough. Yeah, okay. I don't think anything would happen off of that. Let's see. Let's look. See. I used to get rotational power from there like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Also, is it 8th on your side? Is it the 8th? It is not the 8th. It is the 7th still. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. God, I hate running this kind of power stuff so much. I could just run it along here, right? Because I got it set up already. Might as well. Put a pump like here. work? Okay, that worked. That works. Hey, she works. Power, baby. We'll see if I need to move that over. But, okay, we have a lava supply now. Add another chain drive over here. Oh, there's a lovely hole there. Cool. Boom. Okay, chain drive is set. Okay, so what will happen is we will import we're running out of power. We are fluctuating in terms of power. Okay, we might need more compression dynamos. It's like fluctuating. I don't like how it's fluctuating. It's scaring me. Compression dynamos. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 4 more. I need the saturation coil upgrade. 4. Alright. What we gotta do is put that, and that. Oh, I don't think I have enough Envar to upgrade these. Oh, I sure don't. Fuck. Okay. Well, they're gonna be in the lower tier. Okay, I should be able to provide fuel. Okay. That should be able to hold for now, just to make it less fluctuating. Would like to see this go up. I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I see this dipping too low, I am hard cutting off of this system here until I can get upgrades. Anyways, so with that in place, I think we can do a sequence fabricator here. I think we might as well just jump for one. Let's go ahead and do it. Sequence fabricator. Let's have it input directly into this. So like inputs, outputs, oh output. That's good enough. We won't need magma cream for like literally anything else. We'll have that there. Then it will be smelted down. Okay. We have this guy here. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull power. Okay, we're gonna do that flop. We'll switch up. We'll run it from the other side. Get stress power from this guy. Oh, perfect. Shouldn't matter which direction it's going. Simply that it is doing its thing. Okay, so that's ready. We then need to push it out to somewhere it can place it and drop into a tank. for the frogs to deal with. And then we'll have it set up to be a kind of like crafting recipe, maybe. Not sure how I want to set that up. That part up at least. Oh, stretch. Push it out, and then we have like a observation area here, like we have over in that area. See places for it to like spots where it can just push out magma. My frames are unhappy. I'm not sure how fast magma heats or cools and all that, but should be able to just utilize. So, like, we'll have a chamber here. Chamber here. Oops. And chamber here. Should have enough push power to work with that. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm like, I can pump it upwards, but no, I'm just gonna make them pitfall. Member cubes don't take fall damage, so we can use that to our advantage here. Let's hope it doesn't try to catch anything on fire, because that's gonna be annoying to hear constantly. Okay, so we got glass. That. I need to go down there and put some kind of sign down. It's poopy down here. Okay, so we drop him down here. Give him like 3 blocks of space to work in. Okay. We'll get the frogs in here somehow. Very dark in here, so we're just gonna put some light down. Alright, so this is all kind of hinging on the fact that the create pipes can place fluids if it's flowing into a dead end area. I'm hoping it will. If it doesn't on me, then I'm gonna cry. a accumulator. And we'll set that there, and I will get a proper thing for it in a bit. Perfect. Alright, I need to go grab the door here so I can get the frogs in. Okay, and there should be nowhere of interest for the frogs to wander off to while inside the cage. Question is, can I pathfind out? Their hitbox really just that too big? Look at these fucking lads. Alright, come in here, fellas. Perfect, perfect. Welcome in. Oh no. Come back in. Perfection. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Those guys in there now should not despawn. I'm gonna quickly fix my thing here. Okay, so I need to relock. With that in place, we need to start getting the frog guys to start transmitting the stuff we need over. I'm not sure what to do to stop it. Maybe I can just put a clutch by having a frog lights. Okay. Okay, so I should test. I could reach over here. 1, 2. Really? It can't? Hmm. Well, that's not good. Okay, I could put this here. And put an upper. Okay, we'll just use some uppers. Alright, so. Frog ports. So, craft frog light. Okay, and then we're going to say... Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. So we have infinite slime being produced, and sulfur. Not infinite, but we can make it infinite. Okay, well, I hate how it does that. Alright, okay.
That add to the inventory below. Oh, it will not accept it based on the recipe? Let's see what it does. If it really requires it, that's interesting. It does. Huh. Would never thought. Alright, so these are gonna smelt. Okay, so 1 block's worth. It's actually a little bit slower than I thought it would be. Okay. Look at that. Okay. It should not be able to place more magma while it's idling. So it says this chills into magma cubes. Pretty sure that's what it said. Missing a bucket of magma was summoned. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well. Shit. My method doesn't work. I have to place it. Damn it. I thought that was gonna be a neat solution. Oh my god, it's instant and you can't move. Noted. Right. Well, I mean, that kinda sucks. What is the spawning logic? You're cringe. You're also cringe. Hmm. Well, that's kinda sucks. I thought that would've been a cool mechanic to explore. Hmm. Well, so we gotta do is simply just place it. Now, I think we should place it from above still, but so it falls down and it's like in like a safety area so the frogs can't get hurt. I just gotta see some behavior quirks with the deployers first before I'm confident in how I want to approach this. Some more ash alley. Okay. So if I have a deployer here, it's going to right click here with the buckets. Right. Okay. Hmm. Not what I was anticipating. Well, I was hoping I could push him down in there, but I guess not. Okay, he's holding it this time. Bro. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So it's in that spot. Now what if instead... that spot... Cool. That's fun. Okay, so it has to click a block. Oh, no. I should have... I don't know why I didn't put a barrier around this to be safe. Cool. That's cool. It has to click on a block, specifically a block for it to be valid. Nice. That's so cool. I'm so glad that's how I learned how that works. Epic. Very cool and epic. God damn it. Alright, well I guess we can at least get the mechanics set up. Then get frogs in here. Okay, so... God, that's actually so stupid. If I get some deployers here, and I have them right-click... on... They can... I think they can click here. I'll click on these with it. Will this work? Is it on top? What? Okay. That gives me an idea. Wait, yeah, wait, that's the idea. Okay, wait. It spawns it on top of wherever you click. Okay. So if I have a bunch of deployers here... Alright, I need to set some... Okay, first off, fuck off this area. Fuck this area. I'm dreading the fact that I'm gonna have to go and deal with the fact that my frogs are dead now. These fucking moderate crystals are expensive. And really tedious. Like, I'm forced to go, like, soul shard hunting now. Like, I'm literally... Oh, that's actually horrible. Like, I need to go hunting for soul shards now and deal with all that fun stuff now. It's not hard, it's just now I gotta dedicate time to that. Ugh. So stupid. Okay. First off, let me get rid of all this. Let me start over. Okay, so if I want to have this needs to push into a bucket. So we have this here. Have a pump. There we go. Of some kind, and then there's a spout, most likely. let's just put it over here. Like, we lead this into a spout. Do I have any spouts? Did I never get copper casings in here? Just sworn. I guess I can go grab some. Griffin. Squeakin'. Okay, case. Oh. That's... Magic fuck ton of you. How you doing, Breeze? Yeah, when was that? 7 hours. We have a frogolite, at least. A singular frogolite. And we get hanging lights. Yippee. This is probably ready now. Let's check. Oh. Nope. Honestly, it might have jammed. To be completely honest, that might have jammed. Okay, copper casing. Cured glue. Okay. Well, let's go double check the alloy smelter isn't porked. 200 hours of goo. Good, I just saw Disney Hercules, the musical in London. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, this is broken. Why? What's went wrong? I see. Alright, cool. Well, now it should be fixed. Probably gonna have to fix that. Okay, so we come back down here. What's on this side? So we get a spout here. Have belts. Already had some on me, my bad. We have belts here. I think about how I could have these hooked up. If I had like if I had the like room over here or something instead. Like, I figure out where I want to put the room for the frogs when I get them back. Yeah, I guess it could be downstairs still. Like, it could be down here still and all that, but... I could put them there. Let's try to figure out what would be the best way to deal with this. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna pretend the room down there doesn't exist, and we're gonna focus on trying to get a loop for the buckets first. Okay, so if we're getting the magma out of here into a spout of some kind, we'd have buckets looping. Because we need this for infused alloy, which needs to be automated. This needs oxygen. Apparently flint can be used as oxygen. Interesting. Purification chamber. Oh. Oh, this is a step ahead. Oh, whoa, I'm way ahead. Wait, I don't need to be doing this right now. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I guess I pivoted the wrong way, or started up the wrong side project. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, so I accidentally killed my frogs for nothing because right now we can't do anything with this, even. Cool. Cool. Okay. I guess we'll come back to that another time, and we'll focus on the other stuff. I was waiting for the processors, for the crafting things, and the jigs. Okay, so, whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Created planks, glass, rubber, glue. Yeah, okay, we'll do that for now. Let me get the soul binder up. Still waiting on soul stuff. I'm making more of the quartz things. Alright, make some more mud real quick. We'll have this ready for the frogs again. Frogs part 2, Boogaloo. We do actually need to brew some more poison potions. I want to be out of spider eyes. Still no. Actually, another word, huh? This is a crazy spell. We need to make another shadow gem. That's gonna be fun. Wraith Heart, we have that. Essence of Death. We have to make those again. Okay, so let me go get another wart. I wonder if we can spot where the light blocks are now. Oh, I built over them. Nice. Cool. This is logging first, because technically these are seeds. Do that real quick. You know, at least access some of them. Dude, the frames. The frames. Another thing that sucks about that is for the brew potions, this uses a blaze powder, technically. That sucks to do. Alright. Really sucks to lose that much, use all that blaze powder like that. I think I've already done. Okay, so throw poison potions in there. I need to throw one of each in here for the eye. Well, we're gonna worry about the eyes at the end of the game. Actually, put that. What about eyes later? Oh, our Z-Log logic controller is probably finished for a while now. More floor. Frame rate is horrible here. We do need to start figuring out how we're going to do Blizz Cube. Yeah. That's going to be kind of a big thing. It's still pink here, by the way. This is the summoning thing. Oh, this is the summoning thing. Okay. So... we're going to need this for... Singularity teleportation core? Oh no. I don't know what whole engine means. Exactly. So we can do ice. It's just snow golem. That'll be interesting. How do we do carved pumpkins is the question. Precision mill makes it. Okay. So I guess I'm going to just make a precision mill. Oh my god, he's steel casing. This shit hurts. Okay, so we have a bend steel ingot automated. We need to automate the Guardian Iode. We need to automate basic capacitors. Prismarine crystals and prismarine shard. Oh! I have this automated, right? Don't I have prismarine stuff automated? Or at least I can. We have so much lapis now. I have some in here. It can at least be very easily automated, let's say that. At least in our factory, because of all the like stuff I have set up. It's very RNG heavy. And we have a way of farming lapis. Oh yeah, look, right there. Crap, I have that. Are you gonna atomic reconstruct? Oh, okay. You get these then. You can sag mill? Prismarine crystal for prismarine shard for prismarine crystal can be sag. Oh shit. Let's do that real quick. Alright, well we have all that automated. Oh, okay, that was easy. The other thing we would need to automate is basic capacitors. Greens and Infinity are like, they're automatable, but like, very pain in the butt. Because we need to ignite bedrock and have a rare chance of it just igniting. So it's more so like I'm gonna have to do it by hand and then let it craft it, essentially. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I'm lying so bad already. Pretty sure it's the only slicing recipe we need. see if I can find any. Jesus Christ, man, the fucking frames. Let's see if we have any soul stuff in yet. Still no. Did it get soft locked again? Dude, my game is really upset about something. What is that 240 of? Why is there gold in here? Oh, I see. Let me take all this. There's no need for making it do so much at once. Yikes, we're stuttering. Got 4 soul sand for my task, apparently. Dude, oh my god. I got restock. Dude, it's so bad. Jesus Christ. Easily some kind of memory leak going on. Go back. Okay, where are these ones? I'm going to cancel that request. Okay, so that's already. Oh my god, we still have that thing running. How many televisions has this thing accumulated? I think it's good. I think we're good on televisions. 52 televisions, okay. I think we're good on televisions. Let's have you work back on... Maybe back on instead. Okay. That started. There's some crazy stuff I'm seeing already in here. So it's like we're hitting like just pure mechanism things for all time always. Tempat brother, what the fuck is all this? Matter condensers? Oh no. Oh boy. What the fuck is all this shit? What am I witnessing here, man? There's some crazy requirements coming up. Okay, yeah, we got some wild stuff. A lot of these Endermen fucking Enderman hits. Dude, it wants so many of those. Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm not looking into that yet. What the fuck did I just read? Okay, we're not looking at that stuff yet. We're gonna focus on making artificial intelligence first. Dude, what the fuck did I read? Okay, so... I'm kind of sitting here waiting. I really don't know what else like I can work on besides getting shards. So this might be a good stopping point for today. Let's see. Where did I have last fused quartz? There's like one empty soul jar. And in terms of like snowballs, we have infinite snowballs. I think it's down on one floor. Yeah. How many saplings did we get? Oh, a decent bit. Make some more. Cool. I don't know if I want any of those right now. And then we'll use this on the soul binder. I can't even use these right now, funk. Okay, well, I gotta wait on that. I'll just be making infinite anyways. Who cares? I guess I should get ice. I can get ice production going. It's just a blast chiller, right? Yeah. Can I make a blast chiller right now? Probably can. And then it was iron. Okay, well. My memory did not serve me well enough. Yeah, let's make a blast chiller for ice real quick. And then I think I have it. I don't need a thing. Reach in, but there's still more. Oh boy, a new machine again. Yeah, we're at the point where it's just like new machine after new machine after new machine. It's just new machines. We're just getting stockpiled with new machines, essentially. Do that. That goes there. That. Nah, there we go. It's kind of the point of the game right now. Unfortunately, that's how it be sometimes. Okay, so storage, ice. Okay. Alright, now we have infinite ice being produced. Bring more saplings. Alright, cool. Well, let's let that baby run. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. I think we did a decent bit of work. I feel we got some major stuff done. We still got a lot to do, but I think we got some major machines and steps achieved. We are so far away from the goal, but at this point, I'm kind of just rushing to have the infrastructure to support the next step. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see, let's think. I think next time we play, we'll have stuff to do artificial intelligence, and then we'll get into doing the frog light stuff again. We'll have to go get shards and all that, and then we'll eventually get steel casings, some new machines, some new tier stuff with more machines, some Botania shenanigans. We could probably start working on getting the gateways prepared as well next time. I'm looking at some of this stuff, and I'm not happy with what I'm seeing. We're gonna have to get Terra Steel probably, like, pretty well done. Dude, this needs... Brother. Yeah, we need a lot of fucking... the, like, shards and all that. Or the moderate shards, what are they called? We're gonna need a lot of these. So yeah. We're gonna deal with getting spider eyes too somehow. You'd be super excited about that. Launch a controller in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it in this bag. Okay, but we got some good progress done. Let's take a look-see over what we did. The first thing we did, or one of the things we did, is we got ender dust production going, and that means we got resident ender and ender pearl production automated. Yippee, very cool. That's pretty important. We will eventually have resident ender production, like the actual ingot, done probably next time we play. The other major thing is we got the crucibles automated. We have the ability to add one more recipe that we'd automate, but we have figured it out. It's automated, it works. It's very basic recipes, but it works, and that's all that matters. So we're currently automating gold production, and then the calyx at the end. And this accumulator takes everything and picks it up. So that's very cool. We got that production automated now, officially. We have gotten a slice and splice. We were about to get a soul binder. We got the first other set of mechanism machines, alloy smelter, and the sag mill. We also got the metallurgic infuser set up for redstone recipes. And then we have an enrichment chamber set up for recipes. Some very exciting stuff. A lot of new recipes were added today. Lots of them. I don't think there was anything over in this area on the floor here. I'm trying to think exactly what other major stuff we got. We started on frogolite production. We have magma cream set up, automated. We have netherwort production set up officially. We decided to set that up. We have upgraded power gen. Yippee. How are all these machines doing, by the way? I'll have to check on them. We have some power gen going. Very nice. Looks like we're able to hold somewhat steady for the most part. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, here's the start of frogolite production. We at least have magma creams going. And insulting into magma. But we've learned some quirks with it and lost our frogs, so we gotta deal with that. We upgraded some stuff over here, so we officially have bone meal production automated. Looks like it's at max. Or enchanted ash, because we need that. We have upgraded this little area, so now paper production and sugar production are a thing. Much better now. I actually never moved paper over there, huh? Well then, I guess I should probably do that, because I can't access paper. Because it thinks it's full, and it's very much not full. Whoopsies. Well, let's fix this real quick, because that's a problem. Where is the one block at? Oh, there it is. I need the cardboard, though. Okay, whoops. Okay, so I'm gonna recognize that it has paper in the system. Thank you. Okay, and then I need to... That did not work too well. How did it? If I do this, will this work? There we go. Oh, why did I do it like that? There we go. Okay, that was kind of weird, but it worked in the end. Problem solved, gamers. Problem solved. We did it. Anyways, that's good. We got that. So sugarcane has more of a use now. You're gonna get me, Shadow? Oh no. Anyways. So yeah, got that going, more simple crafts I think we did today. Most of us just getting like a lot of crafting recipes set up, and just getting some like stuff that need to be set up for new crafts and machines set up. Nothing too wild, I feel. Also, I guess technically we got ice production set up. Woo. That doesn't really matter. But yeah, not a lot in terms of like I feel infrastructure built, but a lot of like progression steps were made. Just setting up recipes with ingredients that we now have access to and all that. We're getting close to the end game. We're getting very close. Probably like I'm saying like maybe 2 or 3 streams, and we'll have access to all the resources we need to make everything. So what I want to do is I want to get to the point where I can start making these final eyes, and actually like start making all the eyes. Because we gotta automate like a ton of different eyes, and I want to just start doing that all at once, and then we can actually escape. We're getting there, gamers. The next time we'll be finishing up the storyline and getting frog lights and soul shards again. Sobbing. So that means we can do some exploring. Not really. I have a spot set up to get soul shards, if anyone remembers that from like ages ago. But yeah. Oh freaking boy, we are getting there. And my poor computer is suffering the entire time. Yippee! Oh, good lord. Okay, let's see. What's a fun little spot to... Oh, that's cool. What the fuck happened here? Plastic sheet? What? Plastic sheet. Why is this so backlogged? What is going on here? Oh, Electrum. Is it like full out of Electrum? Okay, that's interesting. And that's why it's freaking out? Alright, I'll inject some Electrum in there, but... that's a little concerning to see. Alright, I'll get that going. Reaching game, actually finishing the tutorial. Dude, it would be... okay. It would be really funny if, after all this, we go into the overworld, we escape the backrooms, and we're back in the overworld, and it's like, okay, kill the Ender Dragon now. And I'm like, I have no more shit. All my shit's gone. And like, I just lose all my stuff. I have to start playing vanilla Minecraft. It'd just be kind of funny. That would be funny, but it would also suck. Funny for the bit, sucks in actuality. Oh, God. But yeah, let's find a non-laggy spot of the base. We'll go to the Botinia production area. Don't look that way. Don't look over there, chat. Hi. Bet you already bet you would be already up and can just blow everything. We'll see. I think it's just gonna like be roll credits kind of thing. I don't know what to expect once we cross through because it doesn't say. All right, we are gonna end things here for today though. So I think the next time I'll go live will hopefully be tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow or Friday. One of those 2 days. I'm finding someone. The Helix is currently live. Let's see. Let me pull up my followers list actually and look in here instead of the raid thingamajig. Thingy-majiggy-bagig. Oh, Sleepy is playing inside the Backrooms. That's very fitting. Is it co-op or apparently on hard mode? However, hard mode exists in inside the Backrooms. Okay, we'll go ahead and raid Sleepy Doom then. It feels very topical for what we're dealing with. Alright, goobers! Thank y'all for coming out and vibing with me today. Well, the sun's coming. The sun's here. Alright, the soundbite's over. Alright, goobers. Wow, my wing, I'm like very off the center of the fucking thing. Oh my god. I'm lined up in my program. Apparently I'm not lined up in my fucking... Hold on. Is that close enough? That's not close enough of what I'm floating. Alright, that's close enough. Fixed. Alright, goobers, we are going to go ahead and raid Sleepy Doom. They're currently playing inside the Backrooms. I feel it's very topical for what we were doing. What we've been doing today. Again, tomorrow, we are probably going to be, hopefully be live. I think next stream will be, I'm going to try to do something else instead of, Liminal Industries. I've been playing so much Liminal Industries every time I stream. Probably check out the new Apex Winter events, maybe, perhaps. We'll see if that goes. Yeah, well, we'll see what I decide to do. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out and vibing. I appreciate you all. I will catch you later. Please go show your love to Sleepy. Honk me. Okay, back in Apex Prison. Well, more like checking out the update, because, I don't know, they added surfboards, or snowboarding, I mean. You can snowboard now. For a limited time. Wow. Alright. Everyone, have a good rest of your day / night. I will catch you all later. A good